We're running. Oh my goodness. The number of citizens has quadrupled since I first started playing. I was making my post to Tumblr. I realized I'd forgotten to mention there that I was going to stream, and now there's just a lot of citizens in the way. Somewhere in here. After I left off last time, I did a couple of things, and mostly all of it was related to clothes. I went back to Karm's Garms. So I was like, I can't believe that she doesn't have any of the things that I'm looking for. And it turns out she did have a couple of pieces I like to put people in. Specifically Gale. I like him in this, I believe it's Solemnity outfit in purple. Tav wears the Solemnity outfit in blue. And Shadowheart has the... It's not the Lionheart. It's the... Anarchic white outfit. I found this one from Minthara. I don't know if I'm going to keep her in it. The Raffish Midnight outfit. We'll see. Lae'zel's stuff I can't get until I get to Figaro's. And again, I think I'm going to change out Astarion's casual garb once we're through the city. Alright, y'all can stop. Great little ditty.
Tread carefully.
Oh my golly, we're blocking the street. God, Astarion. I can't believe you run like that. If I just talk over here to Limmy.
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
I really like her little suit also. I wish we could buy a flavor of that. I think that's quite nice, actually. Alright, I'm gonna let them do that for a minute. There are a couple of things that I wanted to pick up really quickly. I made notes from myself. The question is, where were those rocks? There's some rocks that I forgot to move. I think they're over here. Hi, puppy. Oh, they might be over here. They're somewhere on this western little path here. I don't see an easy way to get there. I could jump off, maybe. Can I? Is there somewhere I can jump off safely? I don't want to get on the bedroll. I did want to jump on the public bedroll. Oh, it'd be an awfully big jump. I feel like I would need Gale. Gale. Stop playing the flute. I can get up here so I can jump off. Get him running. Good, nice run. Very suitable for Gale. What to do? Watch everyone else jump off like an absolute idiot. Okay, I can get there. I should have saved. God, what a jump. Oh, here comes Gale. Astarion. Looking for a little dot, sailing in. Oh, there he is! Shoot. Now, where the heck is that rock pile?
Breathe deep and move.
Everyone else so into what they're doing that they just completely stop paying attention to the fact that 3 people have disappeared. Oh, this music has gotten spooky. I don't think the rocks are over here. I should have made a note. No, they're not over here. We'll go back. I've also realized I'm going to need someone strong to move these rocks. And these fellas ain't it. I guess she can hold her club. Yeah, I don't think it's all the way up here. That's getting into the temple, the open hand temple. Oh, turns out we didn't have to jump there. We're just stairs we can take. These look very Valheim-esque. Alright, there's the little gnomes. Some gnomes toesies. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's some refugees down here. I've never noticed that before. Huh. Tight fissure. Yes, okay. I'm familiar with the sunlit cave mouth. Ooh, whoa, 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 camera. Down, my friend, down, down. Here we go. I'm not really tired, but I did just wake up. Well, kind of. Oh, Tav's so strong. Oops. In we go. Alright, and back into the same. Good. Great. I am satisfied. I can delete it off my remember to do this next time you play list. The other place that I wanted to hop back to was the circus. Because as I was looking at camp clothes, trying to figure out what the heck camp clothes I had them in my last playthrough, I saw mention of 2 bits of circus clothes that I just somehow completely missed. So I wanted to get hold of them and just look. See what they look like. See if they fit. Oh, Fyodor. Easy, buddy. Oh. In a travel case in the backstage section of the Circus of the Last Days. I don't know if I can get much more backstage unless they're talking about this area.
Softer than a whisper.
Let me peek in this chest.
Let's keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I didn't want to be watched. I want to take these camp clothes that I see in here. Mesmerizing circus. Ooh. I'm taking all these things. Look at this hat! What did that hat say? What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. Well.
Breathe deep and move.
Inside of a blue tent. Opposite. Oops. Yeah,
Look ahead.
Oh! Everybody's turned into pouches. Alright, inside of a blue tent. Opposite cloud stage. I would say this counts as a blue tent. Bunch of caskets in here.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, I don't want this. I don't really want the skull. I'll drop this. Stay. Just get out of here.
Let's keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I don't see
Not
why
for
everyone
communal
has to
Not for communal.
be so nosy. How about you just keep your hands to yourself, and I'll keep my hands to myself, and no one gets mad.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I got to say, I don't see anything in here. My whole screen is covered up with inventory. I can't. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really can't tell if I've checked all these. Whoop. And then... I like the idea that she's just holding all 7 of them open at once. I'm gonna say it's not in here. I don't think it's oh, perhaps this is what it was meant. You know, I guess opposite. That's true. I guess that's a little more opposite than that blue tent way over there. Also, why am I Astarion now?
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Aha! Reliably built boots. And a cap and bells. Ooh, and some horseradish. Oh, another cool hat. That's fine. Now, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I can't pass. Everyone else is still playing music. Alright, what the heck does this look like? Look at those little shoes. Oh, they're sandals. No, they're not. They're just very orange. Oh my heavens. I can't see the hat. Can't see the hat. Oh, I don't like what it does to her hair. Alright. You know, I just don't like the corset front on her. That's very interesting. I might play with that at camp and see what I can do with some dye. I don't hate it as much as I should, which is probably a problem. your clothes back on. Oh, I should see. Oh. I don't know what to do with that. With that image. I regret that. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna cross that off my list. Right. Only one more thing on there, but I can't do that till I get Volo. Great, great, great. Let's go. Oh my god, they're still playing. Let's go here. Hey, Zapati. Yeah, it was a real brief attack. Came out of nowhere. Just really gripped her. She didn't quite know how to get out of it. And then Astarion smacked her on the back of the head and knocked off the hat, and all was well again. Everyone's still playing music. I thought they would stop. What if I jump back to the waypoint from here? Ugh. Can't quite see it. Alright, that'll work. Shoot. Y'all were playing forever. How much money did you make? Two gold pieces? Hot dog. That's retirement money is what that is. Sorry. Glinda Oldtower. Hello, Cackle. Welcome, welcome.
I've got the tools for any job.
Any job. Trade. I don't need any of these things.
What if...
Oh, and I suppose I should keep people out of there. Can't close them into there. It's not safe in the city. You never know what ghoulies are gonna be right outside the next door. Oh, Halson, I'm so sorry. I will get you better armor, I swear. Ah, that's the best way to do it. Where you know some things and then not
Sorry,
other
Can't
things.
let you through.
Gather it all
Wyrm's
from
Rock's
context.
closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
Poor Wyll.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those...
Poor Wyll. He tries this like 4 times and
The
it never
joke's
works.
on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
What about this piece of paper in my pocket? What's special about today?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
As you can see, I have an urgent dispatch for Duke Ravengard. Oh!
It looks in order.
6-way
Last door on
approval.
the right. Don't keep the Duke waiting. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Oh, what? She's only got the earring in one ear. You lost the other one? I think I have them on both ears. Yes. Whew. It's close. Maybe they were like best friend earrings, and she gave them to her friend. What? I think I'm going to do the outside of Wyrm's Rock first. No. Come on. We're gonna do the coronation first. And then I'll do the outside because that's how I need to get up to his office. We're so close to Tavish getting her endgame boots. Oh, the music is very drony.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
I guess your earpieces aren't very good. It was like,
has been
I don't know,
expecting
15
you.
feet away. I just showed him a piece of paper.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
Ooh.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer
What?
of the dread General Ketheric Thorn.
Well, don't advertise it. I'm not ready to sign
My
autographs.
city.
A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
Yeah, let's talk somewhere more private.
You to
For
my
sure.
inauguration.
That seems like a private place.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Great.
Tell them what happened, and we'll be
Oh,
Not
the
this
shudder.
again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons?
In
Actually,
the prisons of Wyrm.
don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Has Tavish been thrown in prison in the Worm's Rock? I don't think so. Just Lower City. A lot.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Oh, honey. Where's your representation?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Whoa. Sounds like a tough job.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble, so stay out of it, yeah?
Alright. I'm always staying out of trouble, and I don't know why you'd imply otherwise. Anyway, keep looking the way you're looking. If you don't mind. I'm just gonna have a quick look at what's behind you. A 25 DC and I rolled a 1. Well. Oh, ooh, 23. Reliable talent minimum.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been
Okay, just kidding, because I rolled a 20.
probably a drunk.
Somehow.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Whew. Embarrassing. Purple warm gullet, a workbang, and 133 gold. That seems excessively guarded. Anyway.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's keep going.
Nope, I have nothing to hide. That's a steel watcher right here.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher.
I beg your pardon.
Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? I understand your malfunction.
Do you?
Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Same thing Dammon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only
No, they can't repair her
but
cackle.
impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Just a nugget
Yeah.
of false hope.
Tell me something I don't know.
It thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Why?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What can you tell us about Lord Gortash? I could just a very long conversation with
Anything
this
spicy you can
watcher.
tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect.
Mm-hmm.
He is the savior of our city. Currently being inducted as the Archduke
I love
of
the
Baldur's
idea
Gate.
of Gortash
You will keep
programming
your
in
distance,
this response.
Steel Watcher.
If anybody ever says
You
anything
are
bad about
malfunctioning.
me, you need to tell them to
Report
treat
the
me with
Steelwatch
respect.
Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Oh, she's so great.
Is expecting you.
What are they waiting for?
Alright.
I don't know, dear.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes,
This
Jimmy, yes,
equipment
you do.
Isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
But I want it. Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed?
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
She's so grumpy. Ooh, and she's so rich. Let's see. I think this is all standard +2 equipment. I don't think there's anything especially magical or exciting in here. Sure. And then how about... yeah, just in case. Let me just reorganize your coins for you, ma'am. I just see that they're a little disorganized. I know that would probably bother me, so I'll just stack them up for you in little small stacks. There we go.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Oh, and me. You can trust me. You can so trust me.
I don't know.
Now, the last time I tried this, it was a comedy of errors and wasted spell slots. This time, I feel confident I'm going to get it right on the first try. So let me park tab over here. Get on the sneaky gloves. Got 7 rounds of guidance.
Ready and willing.
From the start, Gale, just give me a greater invisibility.
I swear.
Okay, Karlach, get out of the way.
I can't really glaze that pit there. He wasn't even hurt.
One with the weave.
Gale.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Actually, how many scrolls of greater invis do I have? Some multiples here. Oh, 4 scrolls of chain lightning. Not enough. Oh, I've got quite a few. Let's do that instead of a spell slot.
Steel watch.
Okay. Got guidance up. Got greater invis up.
Let's move.
Let's get in here, fam.
Stomping around.
Lockpicking impossible. I've already hit a barrier. Okay. Have to keep going. How about you just pop over here?
Could have hired 24 more fists.
And...
Cost of that thing.
And a jump.
I don't care how many they make.
Great.
Machines won't ever.
Ball Cult Resurgence. A report by Develop Fountainhead. Pursuant to an investigative order from Blaze Liara Portier. A cross-indexing of points of similarity in unsolved murders in Baldur's Gates leads to the inescapable conclusion that we are witnessing a resurgence of the cult of murder god Ball. As the textbooks tell us, over 100 years ago during the 1360s, the criminal organization known as the Iron Throne was taken over by a brutal new leader, Sarevok Anshev. This Sarevok proved to be what is called a ball spawn, and with the powers granted by his semi-divine blood, he nearly brought ruin upon the entire city before his defeat by the hero known as Gorion's Ward. After that, the Iron Throne was brought down, the Ball Temple was suppressed, and the murder cult receded into the background. Now, however, corpses that bear the hallmark of Ballist murders are once again being discovered in Baldur's Gate's streets, several per 10 day, and the rate is increasing. Citizens are anxious, some on the verge of panic, and the proud Flaming Fist of War, which usually depends on a show of force to discourage criminal activity, now finds our usual methods unsuccessful. The location of the old Ball Temple and the ruins of the Undercity has now been lost, so a raid is out of the question. Recommendation: a Ball Murder Response Force. The BMRF should be organized as soon as feasible to provide a visible reaction to cultist incursions in the lower city. I'll take that.
Keep your blade close.
Yes.
Loop through these 10 turns.
Are they going to arrest us?
Everything is blooming here.
Never wanted these.
And I don't have terrible allergies, but it does make me sneeze forever. I can't see this little piece of paper.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Bless me. Alright, Steel Watch deliveries. Arriving tomorrow from the Steel Watch Foundry, Steel Watch Units 32, 33, and 34, all charged, activated, and ready for duty assignment. Accordingly, dispatch a reliable Fist officer to the lower city to receive shipment. Controller Chapman Glood. What a name. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species gets disciplined. Smarter, stronger, and mean as a batch of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? Hard. I avoid them all, chum. By Colin Meringue. Love that. Okay. I'm sure he won't mind if I stand right next to him. Stock call for armory. This is a list of items required by the quartermaster to keep the guards of Wyrm's Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you note a surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effects of fire.
The people used to respect the Fist. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
Ooh, take your key. I needed to roll a -5. I do like the idea that Astarion is watching things just disappear from across the counter. Let it be known, in light of the Ascension, is there a single good Ascension in this game? Of Lord Enver Gortash to Archduke of Baldur's Gate, no amnesty shall be given for petty mischief and crimes. I'm in trouble. At this time we must have peace and order enforced by the Steel Watch. That's bad news for Tavish.
Machines won't ever replace the Fist.
Florrick's demotion notice. I hate that. Whereas I, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Councillor Florrick guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Florrick be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Florrick, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. In witness whereof, Lord Enver Gortash, Duke Dillard Portier, Gauntlet, Edwin Wallace.
Who needs them when you've got Flaming Fist?
Poor Florrick. Too bad there's nothing. Oh, there's a fist up here. There's a whole fist up here. And me without my action.
Delicious. No rest for the wicked, I see.
I could probably cast it again next turn. I don't think this fist will get up. I hope not.
And tell me what's
Okay. What's that paper on her desk? Is it real? Is it look-atable? No. I will leave this fist to her business.
The people path lies before me. Now they call for the Steel Watch.
Ethical review of the Flaming Fist. This review of the quotidian operations of the Flaming Fist Order was written by the Patriarch's appointed panel, namely its spokesperson, Quisennia Sestor. She is, in a word, scathing in her appraisal. She compares the fist to a wormy gangplank, once useful, now creaking and bound to break apart and crumble every day, or any day. She writes, I have seen more moral and ethical perception in my 1-year-old who excavates his nose with a crayon daily than in this order of supposed adults. Quotidian meaning a daily occurrence, or daily operations.
I don't care how many they make.
Not a fan.
Machines won't ever replace the Fist.
Transfer request. Written by an older member of the Order of the Flaming Fist, this transfer request despairs at the state of the Order, claiming it's gorged itself fat on bribes and grudges and capricious, jelly-spined bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see I want out. I want out now while I've got some good memories of the Fist, not singed or burnt up completely, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you. I guarantee it. Sounds like the Fist need reform. behind this iron gate. There's some oil barrels. What else is back here? A heavy chest. Love a heavy chest. Ooh, flame enameled armor. +2 to initiative. Resistance to fire and +2 to saving throws. That's pretty good. Disadvantage on stealth. That's pretty good armor. I'm gonna pick that. I'll leave the rest. What else is in here? Ooh, there's some potions. A scroll of shocking grasp. Don't mind if I do. We just read some personal subjective accounts that the Fist... is he gonna walk this way? Where'd that other guy go? He's standing over there. I think I'm alright. I think I can go one more turn. That the Flaming Fist is corrupt by those subjective requests, so obviously it's totally okay if I commit stealth against them. Everyone knows that crime is okay if you're doing it against bad people. Or people that someone said somewhere was bad. Oh, God. I'll take all these things. There's a trident in there. Yoink. I'm encumbered. Karlach, I think I need you to hold on to some of this stuff for me for a minute. His armor's heavy. Thank you. How much movement do I have? I turn this off. Does that give me some obscuration? Yeah, a little bit. Alright.
Let us show them how it's done.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Minthara.
Having a little conversation.
I don't care how many they
Little less conversation. Okay.
He wasn't even hurt.
Now this guy may be a problem.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell
Need
them
to-
what happened.
They call for the steel watch.
Can I move this chair?
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Yes. That's actually pretty exciting. Bail report. A list of individuals released after they paid bail. Strangely, names that diverge from the Baldurian norm seem to have accrued a higher bail charge. Scorching Street, a Flaming Fist rule set. The more formal rules governing the street patrol etiquette of the Flaming Fist here have been scribbled out below a single paragraph written in a rough, almost petulant hand. I would like to know how someone could look at handwriting and say, that looks petulant.
I don't care how many they make.
Here's the thing. This city's a garden, and the mean weeds choke it out all day, every day. Right now, you're green as spring grass, but soon you'll be tougher than the weeds. You got it? Else you're gonna get pruned. Here's how you do that. Avoid butting heads with the riffraff street scum when you can. That's tab. If you've got a way in, bring your fellow Fist members. Once you and your buddies hand out the heavy stuff on asphalt A, B, or C, you can keep handing it out. You don't run if things turn ugly, and you stay loyal to one another. You're all in the Fist, and much as the actress said to the cleric of Kellumbor, the Fist is in you.
Hunk of junk stomping around. Who needs them when you've got
tab.
Flaming Fist?
Alright. Some comfort.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the cost of
Hey you poor son of a bitch. I was here before you, and all I can say is good luck. These Flaming Fist folk do not fuck around, and I've seen them do bad things to people who deserve something, maybe, but not what they got. I'm scared. Maybe this'll comfort you, knowing someone was scared before. Maybe you ain't the scaredy cat type. Either way, take it breezy and easy, and keep your chin up. Gonna be okay. Oh. I think Tav will keep that note. I'm gonna put that in her little bag of notes. Which is a bear. Okay. I want to get at this table, but I don't particularly wish to be seen by this man.
Hunk of junk stomping around. Who needs them when you've got Flaming
I would also like to
Fist?
pickpocket her, but that'll be the last thing. I think I need one more invis cast, so I'll cast that on myself. Or do I want an arrow of darkness just behind her? That might be easier. I think let's do that. Alright, no one get weird about this little pocket of a black hole opening up in a restricted area. And watch you get in there. Okay.
Well, hello.
In your name.
That's so polite. In my name.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Alright, fine reports. You can see this is a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that observation, the report is tedious drudgery. I wish I could describe more things as tedious drudgery. Profiling methods. This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtlessly active criminals. It is a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favored bedlam than any actually warranted arrests.
All we can do is be patient.
Oh. Alright. Into Arclia Oral. Good heavens. Those weren't words. I also do not appear to be obscured. Let's give it a shot.
I can take what I please.
I can take what I please. What I please to take is all of these gold stacks.
To take. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice.
I did want to be encumbered. And then do I want any of these arrows? I don't think I need
using a 5-finger discount.
Any more elemental arrows. I think the smoke powder and mini targets will get me through the rest of the game. I'm gonna take her key just so she can't have it.
Interesting selection.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't know why that startled me. I'd like to close the door behind me, but I'm afraid I'm going to be seen. I seem to still be hiding. Alright. That was much more successful than last time.
Mind my step.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's get the heck out of here.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what
Calm down, dear. It won't.
I'm going.
I swear.
There's a pickpocket operating
Oh,
nearby.
what?
You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
That's so crazy. A pickpocket? Talk your way out of the situation. Are the contents of one little pocket really your top priority? I'm basically admitting that I did it. Oh, that's a 1! It's 2 1s since I started straining. 16. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again. Amelia Tyler was so disgusted with me that she, stopped talking.
Lord Gortash is expecting. I've always kind of hated.
Oh, I can't help but notice that, Gale and Minthara are in conversation as well. As is Shadowheart.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Are you suggesting I'm responsible? I know nothing about it.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Thank you.
Bottlenecks are quite disconcerting.
Oh, y'all. Give me Miss Banter.
I couldn't agree more.
Come on, what's easy? You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge. Lae'zel, it's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire? Karlach, come on, isn't there something you hate for no good reason? Lae'zel, not a bird girl. Ah, yes, I know exactly what you mean. There have been some things like that at work as well. They'll be like, please do not use work emails to solicit like Girl Scout cookie sales. And I'll be going like, oh my gosh, is it me? Do I have a child in the Girl Scouts? Have I solicited Girl Scout cookie sales? No. Why did my keys not go in my key bag? And by key bag, I mean key ring. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, we're so close to level 11. Oh, and then Gale's gonna get some really exciting spells. I'm so pumped. Okay. I also need to figure out what to do with this dead rat. In my last playthrough, I collected all of the dead rats from the basement of the Elf Song, and I had grandiose designs of throwing them all at Cazador during his fight. You know, rats for the Rat King, that kind of thing. Except I was having Astarion throw the rats, and because Cazador has resistance to bludgeoning damage...
barracks. Authorized personnel only.
I couldn't do enough damage to actually hurt him. It was just a bunch of zeros. So then I just killed Cazador and threw all the rats on his body. No thieves in the building.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Right? No thieves in here?
Brickwork and stonework. This place is far out of balance with nature. But the Oak Father will reclaim this all eventually.
Not too soon, I hope. I've a craving for a soft bed, a hot bath, and a large glass of Arabellan Dry.
The rats did it.
None of which I've ever found hidden under a log.
Gale.
You may thrive, but what of other life? A city is no place for wild creatures.
Worth a few coin. Cities teem with life.
Yeah, Gale, get them.
Pigeons, flies. They count no less, for all their more pestilent qualities.
You got him there, Gale. The old boy's speechless. Oh, the old boy is speechless.
Calm down, dear.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll
What are you gonna do about it? Sure, if you want me to tell them you were trying to steal their belongings. She would never call anyone a thieving little worm. She's a thieving little worm.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it
that makes
back.
one of us.
Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard?
No.
An army is coming.
Oh, yes, I have heard of this. Just kidding. I thought you were talking about, like, the other army.
My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Now, I kind of waffle about what to do with this guy every time I play Tav. 300 is a lot of gold. 300 is a lot of gold. Also, she has no respect for cowards. But at the same time, she also is remembering what it would have felt like to have the Absolute's army, like, on their way approaching the city if she had not been tadpoled. Like, if she hadn't been tadpoled and hadn't gotten out of there, she would probably be doing exactly the same thing that this guy is doing, which is stealing anything she can to get out of the way. And for all I mock her intelligence, she does have a good bit of self-awareness, and she's pretty familiar with her own flaws. So I think she sees herself in this guy. She sees who she was just a few months and who she very nearly became sans tadpole intervention. And she remembers that the only thing that would have mattered to her is someone giving her coin in a desperate moment, like, because that's just never happened. So I think in a moment of weakness, she is going to give this man gold. And lose sleep over it later. Just lie awake at night going, why did I do that? Will this get you home?
Really?
Yeah.
You'll just give it to me. Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
How much gold am I at anyway? 59k? Alright. Not as high as I would like. But she is going to take a second and just peek at everyone's chests. Make herself feel better. Oh my gosh. A note. Stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the Fist can't trust each other, we stand no chance against our enemies.
Best be on my way.
That's funny. I appreciate also that these deep sleepers did not wake up at all. Ooh. No one ever said Tavish wasn't a hypocrite. I'll take that scroll. Ah, let's be real. You gotta recoup her cost somehow. She sees the appeal suddenly of Nine Fingers' approach of there's only one thief operating in this town. Roll again. Down to 41 thieves' tools. Ooh, I'm down to 40 thieves' tools.
Why'd I sign up for this job?
Dresden. What? They're all asleep in here. I think overcome in a moment of rare perspicacity and perhaps guilt. Just slip that gold back in there. Alright. But they now know that someone's been in there. They could have taken it all and didn't. List of missing goods. Ring, redstone embedded. Dammon thinks it could be carnelian. Magic dagger, music box, scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. 1 missing item, a fluke. 2, a concern. 3, flagrant thievery. See something amiss, report to me at once. Bakshi. Yoink. She's gonna take that note. Home Fist Dispatch. First kill. Ma'am, been sleeping worse since my last letter. These bleeding headaches rack me from set till rise, worse and worse each time. It don't help neither that works a write-off. In which of the 9 hells do they imagine us menfolk being any use with these big metal bastards blundering about? They don't even do the job better all the time, just louder. One of them picked up a bloke yesterday. Weren't guild or Zent as far as I could see, just a regular bloke and just pissed off. Wouldn't say where it was going, and I'll be thrice damned before I get in the way of one of those. Sorry to be all dooming and glooming. The grubs got better. If you want a silver lining, love you, ma'am, Krill. P.S. If you got any of that sleep tea kicking about, could you send some over? It'd be lush to get some proper rest.
Sign up for this boxy job.
What's in here? Someone. This guy's a loud complainer. The Egg Duty Clan Call. This anthropology treatise describes the clan unions of the Dragonborn. It paints a bleak picture of an indomitable ancient duty. The Dragonborn are not allowed to choose their mates. The vote for nest mates is determined by an electoral council and exists for the sake of political and military union alone. The concept of love is not spoken, not even named in the Draconic tongue. The book then goes into vast detail about how the Dragonborn genitals internally retract if exposed unnecessarily with excessively narrated situational descriptions. Come on.
I should never have left Cloakwood.
Alright, gang. Ooh, Flaming Fist new recruit booklet. To all members and associates of the Flaming Fist from Gauntlet Edwina. You've read the Flaming Fist Companion, you've had your welcomes, learned your histories. You might think you're here to uphold justice, to protect the meek and the innocent, to follow in the footsteps of the great Eltan. Forget all of it. Every damned word. Baldurians are not meek and innocent, and the only justice most of them deserve is the blunt end of a club. Every last one is either a criminal already or one theft away from becoming one. Don't trust a soul, because they sure as the hells don't trust you. And to that, I say good. They shouldn't. They should shiver when they see you coming, keep their eyes on the ground when you pass. Fear leads to order, order leads to peace. This is your duty, no matter what Ulder, Ravengard, Liara Portier, or any other supposed bastion of justice might tell you. I don't care for her. I don't want to pocket Minthara. I want to take this book. Oh, come on.
Down the door because it sounded like somebody was. Something's not right about those steel watchers. Inside. I'm telling you.
All this waiting around. I can't take it.
Recruitment poster. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the Flaming Fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur and find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Look at that.
I'll take that.
Oh, Tav, please don't circle the whole table. She's gonna.
Never have left Cloakwood.
Alright, we'll leave the recruitment poster.
Time to press ahead. All right, time to skulk about.
Flaming Fist's Companion. Congratulations on your selection to the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company. The nature of our operation requires us to display a level of commitment, maturity, and teamwork that best represents the ideals of our founder, Grand Duke Eltan. Eltan's fierce leadership and unwavering commitment to justice shaped the Flaming Fist into a formidable force against Baldur's Gate's criminal underbelly. Known for his strategic acumen and innovative tactics, Eltan molded the Flaming Fist into the highly efficient and fearsome organization it is today. A messy depiction of Duke Eltan appears beneath in an obvious attempt to obscure words that have been written beneath. You can make out a few: Iron, Sarabok, Crisis, among others. Duke Eltan's spirit lives in us all as Flaming Fist soldiers. I am confident you will find this assignment professionally challenging and personally rewarding. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist.
Never have left Cloakwood.
Baldur's Gate Protectors. The pages contain an elaborately illustrated story about a fictitious vigilante Flaming Fist called the Fixer, thwarting criminal schemes in Baldur's Gate. About time you showed up, the Fixer growled. His voice was like an ogre's footsteps on lower city gravel, harsh, hostile, and wholly unmistakable. The figure stepped forward, another member of the Fist, an elf known only as Ghost, a master of stealth, forever one step ahead, yet 10 leaps behind. His left eye was missing, his right eye was haunted by horrors that would leave an ordinary thief raving mad. Don't act like I kept you waiting, Ghost whispered. The guild snabbed Lady Durinbold's daughter. Word from the inside is Nine Fingers demanded ransom, and she's planning on just returning the girl's head when Durinbold forks the gold over. The Fixer nodded, his eyes ablaze with a fire that would have scorched even an archdevil. Let's pay them a little visit, he said, a hint of a sadistic smile playing on his lips. Hello, Stealth Flower. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a bit early in the afternoon here, but I took off the day for the students are all on spring break. And I am not course master of any courses right now, except for one, but we don't have anything to do till the week after next. So, I'm feeling pretty good. Lessons from the Boiler. An ancient selection of correspondence between two members of the Flaming Fist about the installation of a machine called the Boiler atop Wyrm's Rock. Gauntlet D, our generous patriarch benefactors have delivered unto us the Boiler, a state-of-the-art defense technology already implemented in some upper city estates. It boils lots of oil and then tips it out, fairly self-explanatory. Attached are instructions regarding its installation and maintenance. See to its quick and seamless installation. Blaze Leo. Leo, you must be fucking kidding me. Have you seen the size of this thing? Just because you got the promotion instead of me doesn't mean you can task me with impossible nonsense. Yours in abject disbelief. Gauntlet D. Gauntlet D, you appear to have confused my missive for a request. Put the damned cauldron atop the damned fortress and don't write me back until you have, Blaze Leo. To my most esteemed commanding officer, does our wartime reparations policy cover grievous oil burns? Asking for a friend. D. Gauntlet D, no it does not. Blaze Leo, the correspondence in here. Ugh, Leo. I can't say I care for it. I can't say I care for your attitude, sir. Alright.
Why'd I sign up for this?
One day I'll catch a break.
Except if you're a criminal,
I have something to ask.
So many dark nooks. More than that. This fortress is a lurker's paradise.
Don't like it.
Please make your... Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin?
Old habits die hard, darling. Surely you know that.
Obviously banter I did not get in my last playthrough. Put that in the box. Okay. I'm still really pushing my weight capacity here. That rat is not helping, I don't think. Let's see. Let's get some superior potions. Got movement, universal always, cloud giant always. I can craft this and sell it. I'll take a potion of flying. I guess resistance. Okay.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Well, most people are idiots, Wyll. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war and then promised them safety.
Don't like it. You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus
Safety,
on my own job
sweets,
and leave
it's the same
watchers
principle.
to theirs. Best behavior around here. Understood?
I am on my best behavior. That's why my pockets are full of things
Don't
which belong
cause
to you.
any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
Yes, sir. Very obedient to the flaming fist, sir. Okay. There she is. Oh my.
Really matter?
Meaning? If it isn't little Wyll, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Hi, Minthara.
I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Oh, Minthara. Oh, Minthara.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers... They don't
Clankers.
sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point.
Yes,
they make people
Minthara
feel safe,
is perfectly
if nothing
evil.
else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants
I like
stamping
his
about.
outfit again. I've seen the Absolute's army. Nowhere's safe. Steel watch or not.
All right.
Ooh.
No need to kill the mood.
God's not.
You sure can pick 'em.
God, that apparently a little depressing.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
Hither and thither. Oh, Lord Portier.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. Long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Oh. I was going to say that's a very mercenary attitude, but I suppose that's appropriate. Oh, I don't want the cleaver. I want to talk to Darley.
Broth's bubbling, no time to talk.
I could go for some bubbling broth.
Please make your way to the audience.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Why aren't you changing my biscuits to some I like? Listen, the cats know what they want. It's our duty to provide.
Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Goodness gracious.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Within reason?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
That is not how I would have said that word. I would have said that. Ooh, there's a lever back here. What does this lever do?
Move with care. Don't mind if I do.
Ah! What? Are you kidding me? I had no idea. I've found this little nook before, but it never once crossed my tiny little brain that it could be a method to get out rather than a method to get in. Extraordinary.
I've seen everything.
That makes me so happy.
This calls for careful footwork.
What's in this chest?
Don't waste a step.
I don't really need more camp supplies.
If not over, then through.
Lord Portier's attendant.
Master Portier, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master. Just as well.
Such a murky stew and some very fancy rapiers. Interesting. Zariel's protection. All right. Well. Oh boy. All right. I suppose we can get out of armor. We got our fancy duds for a reason. Oh, Lae'zel, maybe you stay in your armor. Yeah, good enough. Oh gosh. Now, as I recall, the way it picks who participates in this conversation is a little squirrely. Now he's got pants on. We'll pass on pants. We won't let him meet his father again pantsless. He would respect the propriety of pants. Pants-priety, one could say.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's a very public ceremony.
Gortash! This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
I forgot to change Karlach's clothes.
My father's here, Karlach.
Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Wyll is right. We attack Gortash and Ravengard falls too.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
You're so right. You're so right.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects. You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my beat up your...
How I've
Every
missed
noble
your
in the
turns of phrase.
audience hall,
We
like
must catch
quietly,
up
like
just as soon as
putting
I've
their
had
hands
words
over their
with your
ears,
little friend.
having pointed conversations with their neighbors.
As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed.
Oh, I thought you meant Astarion, but I guess you would care more about Thorm's defeat.
For that netherstone that you carry.
Oh.
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the
Gortash.
Sword Coasts infected. You among them.
I appreciate
prism of yours
your
won't last
willingness to have
indefinitely.
this incredibly
Next, the
delicate
grand design.
conversation
The
in the
Mind
middle
Flayer
of
Empire
your audience
reborn.
hall with
If we're lucky,
a very echoey
we'll become slaves.
ceiling.
If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of
But I don't
prospects,
think you understand how
but
silly
it's a
it is.
fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom, a brittle alliance.
I wouldn't
can
be
never
surprised if
mended.
the entire hall is
It can only
tadpoled, but
break.
they're not getting out of here
With
alive
Kevrit
anyway.
gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones,
I didn't mean to have
she'll
all these
plunge the coast
3
into
in red.
chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't
Oh.
let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
Oh boy.
Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again.
I just
Together
made a
we rule
pact
Faerun
that I
as
thought was smart, and everybody
No,
yelled at me for it.
more than kings.
So I'm feeling like I better
We rule
not
as the
trust my
absolute.
instincts and make no more pacts.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom.
Ah,
What do you say?
Gortash, this is not a selling
Shall we
point.
be allies?
Although, it is a very
detect
consistent
no deceit.
interpretation with his relationship with
This
his own
alliance
father
could
that
serve us
he
well.
would see that as a
If it
benefit.
does not, well,
Tav made, which pact did I get yelled at for? Tav made the deal with Raphael. And got the hammer
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
right away. Karlach was not happy about that. But yeah, knowing Gortash's history with his father and his mom, and the fact that he was sold to Raphael, it makes sense that he would be like, and you can control your father. That's a perk. It's just, that's not how it plays out for Tav and Wyll. Insight. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him?
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
He's also a little dirty. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketherick. I don't think I want to make a gang with you guys.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together.
You did? You?
To create the Absolute.
You?
They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Who was sold to Raphael? I guess Tav's soul was sold to Raphael. Oh, I'm sorry. Gortash was. We will eventually, in the lower city, make our way to a couple of cobblers who are Gortash's parents. And if you read their minds, if you detect their thoughts, you discover that they sold Gortash to Raphael when he was a child because he was a difficult child and they needed money. And that's likely how Gortash became familiar with like the deals of the devils and discovered the existence of the astral prism and managed to get in there and steal the crown of Karsus from Mephistopheles. Was that he had some inns in the hells. To the hells with your pact, speaking of.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god.
I have no interest in the power of a god.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
How can that be? Work together literally all the time.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
Let this be a warning. Orin.
All this trouble for bad parenting choices. Something of a theme with many of the characters in this game.
The city is made ash.
Except for Shadowheart's parents, they did nothing wrong.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal.
You know, the last time you talked with me, you were pretty curt as well. I feel like you're really flip-flopping on your tone with me here. Also, I can't make a deal with him, even if I wanted to. I can say he's on his own, or I can say that he's a dead man. But, interesting. You're on your own, Gortash.
Oh, but I most certainly not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze.
Again, he compels an audience.
Brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Yep. I can't remember if I've only had those two options in the past, or if I've truly done something different here.
Dearest Ravenguard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
And we're just standing here in prime front row seats.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
Cut him up, Ravengard. Cut him up.
I swear.
Ugh, such a cool little evil look.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Insight check.
Guests,
liar.
Grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Wash your neck, man.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Trip him, Tav. Oh. Coronation of the Dreadmaster. Oh, Karlach. Don't be mad. It's okay. We're gonna pretend that I remember to change you into your clothes the whole time.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him
Gortash
first.
absolutely wears too much
How could all
cologne.
these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chance
And he doesn't buy genuinely good cologne. He buys like really expensive cologne that's actually super, super cheap. Like it's the popular markup cologne that everyone wears that isn't actually of any good quality. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of
Gortash
this.
wears
And it's working.
really
I wish
flagrantly
this
branded
city, the people
Gucci
running
clothes.
it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Louis Vuitton bags. He probably has a... I had a roommate in college whose mom was a Vera Bradley saleswoman, I guess. Like, I think she owned an outlet. And so everything this roommate had was Vera Bradley. Like, her duffel, her purses. Like, she had multiple purses. Her wallets within the purses. Her little travel cell phone bag. She had binder covers that were Vera Bradley. And they were all monogrammed. But the one that absolutely blew my mind and made me realize that we just had very different ideas of where to spend our money, which was she had a trash can that was a Vera Bradley branded trash can, and it was monogrammed. She had a monogrammed Vera Bradley trash can. It was a metal frame, and then it had a cloth lining on the inside that was plain, and then it had the paisley print on the outside, and her initials were monogrammed into the outside of her trash can. We were civil, but we did not become friends after that year. Lady Ruth Lenacker.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Mm-hmm.
Ravengard has not once failed this city.
I love
If
the
he
look of this
trusts
metallic
Gortash,
eyeshadow.
then
My Dark
so
Urge
do
had
I.
that, and I really liked it on her too.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
I love her hat.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fortress out of the Sword Coast crown jewel. I can't think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that.
Oh, got real close up on your feelings there. Oh, Duke Portier, your wife is trouble.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
That's exactly. Well, the entire plot of the Gortash ascension.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was
He's so young and
quite
handsome.
the dullard.
It may be kind of framed as, you know, the protector of the city against the absolute army, but what they mean is the protector of the city against the wrong sort of people, which includes refugees. Alright, Wyll, how close are you? Are you close enough to figure this out? I don't trust the game. It gets a little squirrely when I have this many people running around with me.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection.
Yep.
Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. But you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But
Helm?
Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens.
Yes, Stealth Flower, you're
Gortash and I
absolutely
will
right.
ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty
Exactly
clouds
correct.
his mind, then dissipates. The astral
Complicated
prism
parental relationship
vibrates
sim.
in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
You can tell because he starts
As
scowling
I
every time he
said,
looks at Wyll.
Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's
Stop
first and
trying to
only
ascend
grand
people
city.
or cities. It's not good for anybody. Gortash has ascended. The city apparently wants to ascend. Astarion wants to ascend. Gale wants to ascend. Lae'zel wanted to ascend before she came to her right mind. Too many ascensions. Call in your tadpole. Explore Ravengard's uncertainty. Oh, TC2 and I rolled a freaking
First
5.
comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
So, the real man is still in there. Somewhere.
Have we
Starlion's
finished
very
then?
chatty today. I like it. Oh, Hamlet, please don't step on my irises. Ah, he's stepping on my irises. Hang on. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm here to help you. Florrick sent me.
Help me. Ah, the
Freshly
Black
baked
Widow
waffles.
caught you in her web.
Man, that sounds
Florrick
good.
chose shadow
I've got
over
waffles in the
light.
freezer.
Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
What have you done to Florrick?
When he says punished, do you think he means locked up or brutally murdered?
Astarion. He's so chatty. What have you done to Florrick?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
Connect with Ravengard's parasite to seek information about Florrick.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Florrick. She is confined in a cell right here in Wyrm's Rock.
That's so convenient.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Leave. It's the same picture. Alright, Wyll, how you feeling?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him.
Wyll,
This
you
is my
don't
pledge.
talk like a real person. Leave. Just out of curiosity. Just out of sheer cussed curiosity. I just want to know what's in there.
I don't need any attention right now.
A note from Helsik. Can I get it?
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
I missed the note and got the key. I'll leave the note for later.
Best be on my way.
What happens if I sit on the throne? Do they get mad? No? No one gets mad at all? It's a little big for Tab, apparently. Her feet don't touch the floor. Also, she slouches. Gortash Blacklist. From the desk of Enver Gortash, I require a list of all patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request that they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment, that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of our city.
Better be cautious.
The Patriarch's Journal. The minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur's Gate Parliament of Peers. It includes a full roll call and single proposal for consideration, including...
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
What? Where is my persuade? Does the first floor count and the same? I can hand over the items. I can give them 11,000 gold. Or I can attack. I can't even go to jail. I guess I'm handing over the items.
You surrender any offending items. It's like it never happened.
Well.
This is a restricted area.
Oh, did you hear
Time
it?
to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, Lord. Jahira, what have you done? Try to talk your way out of it. Oh, Jahira, you don't have much. You've got intimidation. Let's give it a shot. Oh, she nailed it.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Best not try that again.
11,000 gold
speak louder
would likely be a
than your
really high
words.
DC. I don't know if I would be able to get that smoothly without save scumming. Oh my gosh, they kicked me out of the whole... God dang it. Kicked me out of the whole castle. Ugh.
Put my hands on everything.
Ugh, I don't want to deal with this. I'm gonna reload. Back to before I pocketed Gortash. Because that moves Gortash up to his office, and I don't want him in his office yet. I am going to take his key, though.
You take up arms?
How did Jahira go out that way, anyway? Let me think about how I want to do this.
Citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if needed. Although it's been some years since I
Alright, I can read it, I just can't take it.
Simple enough.
Yet.
minor adjustments around the waist.
Let me read this journal. Minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur's Gate's Parliament of Peers. It includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yeas 22. Nays 0, abstained 1. Resolved. The Parliament of Peers declares its intention to name Lord Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved. Duke Ulder Ravengard shall perform the investiture in Wyrm's Rock Fortress. Resolved. The Parliament of Peers and the Council of Four shall be dissolved at the completion of investiture.
Trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until danger.
These boots have seen everything.
Fist Kyberos.
Hail the Archduke. His safety is my duty.
Lord Ravenshade.
Thank the living gods. Gortash is here to protect us.
Lord Raylan Janeth.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
I wonder how he's related to Lady Janeth. Brother, maybe?
Once he's dealt with the cult,
Lady Ayla's belt.
An historic day, the city's first Archduke.
Archduke? Quite something, don't you think? I dare say Baldur himself would approve.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Times of strife produce the finest leaders. Archduke Gortash will be no exception.
They're all such fans.
A safe city.
Oh, didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
A mighty leader. A mighty city.
Yep. Fist Earth Digger.
Absolute army won't stand a chance.
What a name.
Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
He did it! He's really Archduke. So excited I could jump right out of my boots.
Let me think about how I want to approach this.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him. Don't like the look of that Gortash. He's got nice hair. Only troublemakers got hair like that.
This Fernhollow, you've got his number.
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army can breach our walls.
I bet you're right.
Why must you make
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
The son of a cobbler.
What
Son
are
of two
they
cobblers.
thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Oh, that's generous.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard did the right thing.
Away, if you please. I am here at the service of Lady
Mustache been
Birch.
passed down through generations.
The most grievous. I am at my lady's service, and hers alone. The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this. The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure.
Oh, there haven't been many
Gortash
heavily
is the
tattooed
Archduke for the
patriarchs.
job.
Oh, come on.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Oh, he said the quiet part out loud.
A young pink Clary would more suit the occasion. Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders. Baldur's Gate's future is bright indeed.
Oh dear. Oh. Gee. That's very funny. Not much to say. Now, what's the easiest way to do what I want to do? I think it's all technically restricted.
I'll have to inquire with Cook Darley about
And this door to the top floor was a real struggle for me to discover in my first playthrough. I think I actually had to look it up. I was like, I can't figure out how to get on top of Wyrm's Rock. How do I get up to his office? And then finally I was like, oh, there's a door. Doesn't look like a door. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is come stand over here next to Archduke Enver Gortash. Ooh, actually, I'll switch gloves.
Quite ready for
Gale. One more fresh cast of greater invisibility, if you please. And Shadowheart, let's go ahead and slap a guidance on. Oh, come on, you can get there.
Onward in her name.
No, never mind. Why is everyone all lit up?
Out of sight, out of mind. Well, that's interesting. Nice.
All right. Let's get over here. And yoink these books. Make your checks, please. Can't reach this. Curses.
Lovely day, this. For now.
6 seconds.
Should have worn better boots.
I've requested a shipment of steel
Come on.
to help defend against the
Maybe not enough movement. You haven't moved at all. Steal this book. Steal that piece of paper. And now I think... Let's go out this door.
Time to press ahead.
Great. I don't think there's anything up here that I want to bother taking, so we could just continue to the left, to the south. I'm gonna have to stack boxes. I don't think there's any way up from here. There's not. Just that patrolling fist. Oh, and there's the vines. I should mark those on the map. I always struggle to find those. Come on.
Out of sight.
I think I'm gonna get... I think I can. Oops, that was a waste of a bonus action.
Tempers are right.
Oh, right. Sorry. Fine, let's circle through.
Magic touch. Defender of the people.
Where'd that fist go?
Nice and quiet now.
Get
light on my feet.
See if I can get him in here. I'd rather not lose the greater invis, but I will sacrifice it if needed.
On the hunt.
Oh well, let's be quick. Oh, target is too far because he's so delicate. That's probably enough.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Best be on my way.
Up we go. Find those crates. Yeah, now I'm out of actions. Could Misty step, but I'd rather save that. I'll just cycle through.
Watch your back. Which way to the nearest library?
Just making small talk. Oh. What a lovely day for a ceremony.
In the shadows.
Oh, the Watcher's right here. There's nothing actually up here to get, but I'll tuck her around.
If the gods are watching
for the sake of safety.
There.
And Astarion I'm not going to bring all the way up, because the last time I did, he got both of us detected. It was very annoying. Let's go ahead and adopt a new appearance. How about a strong melted? And you just, look like that for a while.
A hero at heart.
What's the story?
How many turns does she have left on invisibility? 7. Should be plenty. Maybe I should stay crouched for freaking ever. If she's not complaining about her knees the way Gale does. I was hoping she'd perceive those traps, but I guess not at the moment. This would be easier with Astarion, but I just don't trust him to stay sneaky. Am I invisible still? I am. That's good.
Someone there?
God, it is weird to hear that coming out of that voice, out of that face. Oh, hi. I may have made a critical mistake.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold.
God dang it,
Trying to
Astarion.
defend yourself.
I forgot he wasn't crouched, so I couldn't see the... Well... That's what I got him for. Let's throw a flash blinder. Just into Astarion.
Do the unexpected.
Recovery in progress.
Alright.
Citizens, do not be alarmed.
And then, how about you just stay over here and hide? And don't get any more trouble. Sheesh. Actually, will they come over here? Has he provided a sufficient distraction? No, they're just confused. Burned out optics. I'm kind of inclined just to leave him there and see if Tab continues sneaking. She should be able... Oh, she did lose invisibility. I'm gonna need her to get across that. Alright, let's try the Supreme Sneak.
Time to press ahead. Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's just gonna kill my... I think only if I pick something up will I lose it. Nothing up there. I am gonna peek in this metal crate. Ooh, I would like all of those things, but that's a lot of checks. I'll get them later. Look at, you can see the actual crates on the map. Why am I visible?
Looking ahead.
Who? I don't like that. I would like to be super invisible now. I now am fearful. Ask that of yourself. Whew. Whew.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, man. Can I move the crate here? Yes. Alright, what if I take him now? Okay, I seem to still be invisible. Don't want those.
Never wanted the easy path.
Excuse me, excuse me. You guys are doing great. You just stay there, being in combat with a story. Now, I do need to make this perception check to actually be able to get it. Ooh, not enough movement. That's alright, she's at least out of line of sight. Oh, everyone else. You guys are doing great. Astarion, how you doing?
For the slaughter.
Hungry for the slaughter, huh? I don't know if I want to put you anywhere else. I think I kind of just want to leave you where you are. Oh, never mind. You've been perceived. Are they coming? They are coming. That's great. Oh, Astarion, you're so nice. Look at you intentionally distracting these guys so that Tav can be cool with her thieving. Boy, they're on their way, huh? Really on their way. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Just like old times.
Can you make this check? That would be easier. No, he didn't make the check. Well,
time for
I'll just hide here. That's not gonna work. Why am I not making this perception check? Ugh, game. Please. Do I need to cycle one more time? I've got 9 rounds of invisibility left. Everyone else down here, drinking, eating cheese, having cards. Oh, she made the check. Good.
Hiya.
Stashed note. Listen up. Dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Bakshi is hiding in that chest. Careful suspicion high of her misplaced goods. Oh, sure. Now you make your successful checks. Breathe deep and move. Alright, that's almost everything on the outside. Oh man, I'm just having such vivid flashbacks to the last time I played this, and Astarion and Tav were up here, and at one point I had both of them here, 3 steel watchers surrounding them, completely pinned up against this door. Ah, it was rough. Alright, that should be a good place for her to hide next time. This door takes you down to the door directly underneath it in Wyrm's Rock. Astarion, how you doing?
There's blood in the air.
Let's see. Alright. Alright, he's missed twice. That's great. Here comes the other one. Shield. This other one does not appear to properly be in combat. Alright, my guy, I think... What's the easiest way to do this? I do like the idea that he leads them in a merry chase. I think hide.
They see me.
And then just keep going this way. Yeah, and we'll see where that turns up. Oh, he was seen. Still missed. Missed again. Alright, fine.
Don't linger. They won't know what bit them.
Store's locked. Yep. I didn't understand that where this is where your enemies are going to initially begin looking. So if you just hide directly on top of your little shadow, then, like, of course you're gonna get seen. But if you,
The pride of the gate.
if you hide and then move, they'll search basically the last seen area. Astarion, make a perception check.
Does this count as adventuring?
Yes, this counts as adventuring, Tav. I think I can still get past this guy. For some reason I thought there was a door on this side, and there is not. Oh, be very, very quiet.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And I'll close that door behind me. Alright. Man, I wouldn't mind destroying these now, but I think that's more time than I have. Yeah, I deserve an autosave. Astarion, where are you? Oh, he's a tiefling.
Let's spill some blood.
I was like, who's this in combat with me? Oh, he's been seen. See invisible, huh? Ah, but you can't get by because your fellow is so bulky.
There are traps about.
Yes, that's true.
Not the best.
I've just had an idea. I've just had an idea.
I can't waste any more time.
Do I have the scroll? I don't have the action though. Hang on.
Excellent choice.
Oh my gosh, Gortash is cowering down here. So is Ravengard, because the Flaming Fist or the Watch are temporarily hostile. That's very funny. Okay. If I do this, will I be able to get out again? I'll save just in case. How many? I've got one. I've got one scroll. Oh, if I had two... If I had two, that would be so perfect. Are they smart enough to open doors? Is there anything I can use to block the other door? Not easily. Alright, I won't waste a scroll. We'll just keep going. Tap is not in combat, and that's the important thing.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's just see if I can pick up everything here. Oh.
Always room for more.
As long as I don't advance Astarion's turn, they should be all stuck outside. Oh, I'm encumbered.
Let me work my magic.
Whatever shall it be?
Whatever shall it be?
to make my next move.
Actually, let's take that one first. Oh, I don't want to be encumbered up here. That's very dangerous. Add wares. Sit to Karlach. Wow, those were heavy books. Or goblets or whatever they were. Okay. Let's do one more dash to get up here. There's, okay, 1 watcher, 3 guards. Including the guard in front of the safe. I believe this is the chest that I really need to get to. I better go through my invisibility potions.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Astarion. I imagine him just like holding the door closed against the steel watcher going like, darling, we need to go a little faster, please.
Should mind my step.
Oh, how I'd love to steal everything off that table. Got his key. A gift, a worm. All right. Accelerated grand design. The key points as top leaders in the Bainite hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon, known as Blue Apex, named the accelerated grand design. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpoles become psychic minions of the hive mind of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must to the end defer to us. And the Hell Dusk boots! Tav will wear those until the end of the game. Although I can't put them on right now, because I have 8 strength. And I am encumbered. Actually, I need to read those before I send them away. Karlach just feeling her bag growing heavier and heavier. Not sure how this is happening. I don't think that I've got the movement to get across here. And this lady being here is actually a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into the safe while she's there. So this may be a case where we accept that we're done and get out while we can. Even though he hasn't been robbed completely blind yet. I did drop invisibility, but these guards don't move, so I think they should be. I think I should be all right. I've got an action. I could cast Greater Invis. Why not? What else am I saving these scrolls for? They'll be more at Sorcerer Sentries.
Seek and you shall find me.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
And at some point I am gonna have to figure out how to get Astarion out of here. Okay. Let's trot across. Say again. Yes, I have original concept Astarion. Alright, I gotta make 3 checks to pick up these things. Come on, baby. Big rolls. Okay. We're just, we're prepping. I don't actually want to take the painting. I may not have a choice. I need to be stronger, is the thing. I just need to have more strength. Here, Karlach, take all these things. Alright. Black Gauntlet Numia. I'm really hoping I'm about to make a fool of you. Make this check. Yes! Alright, there's 4 in here. Feel safe. Come on, Tav. Greatest thief in Faerun. Ah, she is the greatest thief in Faerun. I can't pickpocket this lady. Let's leave. Oh, some of these fruits I can take. And some are most definitely thieving. That's fine. Astarion is gonna hang out. Sneak attack with an arbalist. Look at all these cowering nobles who can somehow sense what's going on above. I want them so bad. It's too much of a risk.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Eventually. I was gonna say, watch me just fail that. I want them. I want them. Come on. 2 more, baby, after this. 2 more. 1 more. Alright, we're going. Okay, Astarion, you have been doing an absolutely amazing job keeping that door closed. I am going to ask you to do it a little longer.
Salutations.
Indolence breeds madness.
Because I need to get Tav out of the area.
Or I'm lost.
We'll go around.
This does.
They're blocking this way, so I can't get back down this, that ladder, but I do believe I can get back through the door on this side. And actually, Astarion might be able to get down there too. I'll probably need to have him take an invisibility potion, just because he will, I believe, continue to draw aggro from the watchers on this floor, on the main floor. Tav failed a perception check. That's okay.
Don't mind me. Time to press ahead.
So should dump her back down, which it has. Ah, and look who's here. Everybody, except Astarion. So, now I gotta get him out of this.
I've missed this.
He's got a little movement.
With finesse.
If he can survive, I think 1 more round, I can get him out without issue. Whoop, in they come. Oof. Miss. Miss. They haven't hit him yet. Oh. He's so good. He does need, One attack. I think he can make it. I think he can. He's got an AC of 23 right now. 24. I think he can make this. He can. And then let's go ahead and do this. I really want to try this. Arcane lock on this door. So they're gonna have to circle all the way back around, and then he's gonna dash. Oh, well, it turns out Arcane Lock doesn't do much if they have to, if they can just break the door down. You know? They still had to dash to get there, which is good. I hope Gortash is mad that they broke his door. How close am I? 27? I think I'm gonna have him flee combat back to camp. I think that's the simplest way to get him out of this.
On the way.
Which he can do right now. Back to camp he goes. Alright, now he's got Pursuit Protocol, which means that any Steel Watch in the city will go after him for, I think it's like, yeah, 20 rounds. It's quite a while. Also, I never technically attacked a Steel Watcher. Let's just be clear. But once that Pursuit Protocol is done, he should be safe to return to the city. And we're out of combat. Although, Gortash and Ravengard are still cowering, which I think is very funny. I think I can exit turn-based mode here. I'm gonna do it. I pickpocket his pants off him. You're not wrong. Alright, and there goes the fear, the cowering.
My way.
Which is excellent. Oops.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
And actually, before that totally runs off. Or runs out, rather. Just to complete the map. Just gonna open these doors. Because I can, because you can't stop me. I don't think there's anything out here. Not even a chest. Just chunks. Oh! They're marked with the Zent insignia, though. Shame on you, Gortash. I'm sure he really feels the sting of my disapproval.
The air is ripe with magic.
What's cooking?
Keeping my head down.
Keeping my head down.
Something cut.
Alright, this is my last round of invisibility. That's okay. I just want to look. I just want to see. What is a closed door but an invitation? I'm not gonna have enough movement to get there. That's alright.
Direct me.
I think I should be able to.
Send me on my way.
Yep.
Need to find a way forward.
I think as long as the door, yeah, is open, I don't get in trouble.
Softer than a whisper.
And there's no one even over here to be mad. All right. Wyrm's Rock, thoroughly explored. Phew. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. You dingus. Gotta be careful how you open doors.
Another step forward.
Astarion, how you doing? Alright, he's lost his pursuit protocol. Where was he when I had him flee? He was up on the upper level. Astarion, why don't you stop being a tiefling and go to Wyrm's Rock. And then join up with everyone else here. Ah! I would call that a successful heist.
Dull moment.
Like every last patriarch of this rich.
In fact, I'm going to save it as yoink. Got a lot of stuff to read. Got his boots. Very excited about those boots. Poisons can go in the poison bag. He didn't even have to attack, and he got missed every time. He didn't take a single hit point of damage. They're just two sneaky beaky rogues. It's gonna sting to lose that AC bump, though. Ugh. It's so much more what she needs, but... She's gonna go down to 20 as well once I get her rapier. Alright.
What's up for discussion?
We'll live.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Minthara. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup.
Get her, Wyll.
Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
What? What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. Just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him.
I think you're lying to me, Minthara.
Is there?
Now I know you're lying to me, Minthara.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
So this interaction was bugged when I watched Mezzo play through it. And when you came back down, Minthara just kept repeating, like, you better run upstairs and attend your ceremony, pup. You better run upstairs and attend that ceremony. And it was a really big deal because if you couldn't advance what she just gave us with the information about Wyll's dad, everything downstream for Minthara's quest breaks. And she doesn't tell you about the Iron Throne, like she doesn't give you the chance to break Wyll's pact, she doesn't give you the chance to have him become the Blade of Frontiers, which also theoretically means you wouldn't be able to save Karlach. And the the instructions online for getting her to give the right direction were hilarious. It was things like you need to cast silence on her, long rest, right where you are, cast silence on her again before she has a chance to speak when you wake up, leave the bubble, come back into the bubble, end silence, and then talk to her and it'll work. Or it was things like cast hold person on her, get her temporarily hostile, flee the combat, flee the area, and then come back without resting, and it'll work. It was the most circuitous set of steps. And then finally, in Googling, Mezzo found this one article that I think was from IGN, and it just said, oh yeah, this is a known patch 3 bug. If you go into your bin file you can just remove the patch 3 folder, talk to Minthara, and then put the patch 3 folder back. And we were like, what? No way. And it totally worked. And I was so excited because that was such an easy way to roll back patches. And of course, with the next hotfix, they immediately changed how they did it, and they baked all of the hotfixes and patches into the bin files rather than making them removable folders, so that no longer works. But for that one brief shining moment in IG and Game Guide, fixed a problem.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme.
Risible?
By all the hounds of the
Risible
hells, what is she
laughable?
planning?
Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing you out.
Minthara's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Minthara's gone to
It's
camp.
not even 4 o'clock.
We should speak with her.
Anywhere close
Until
to that
then,
time.
may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. Phew, that was a lot. That was a lot, guys. Anyway, let's go get Florrick while we're here.
More for me.
I really like the idea of everyone else just whining and dining and Karlach stuffing her face with cheese and shiny sausages. And then they just hear every now and then faint thumps from upstairs and the grinding of steel watchers. Oh, frickin' Minthara just flying around everywhere. How does Gortash's, dang it, camera, come on. How does Gortash's deal compare to Raphael's deal? Raphael has done very little harm to her, to Tav, directly. And I do think she finds him charming. I think she's susceptible to that kind of attention, to that kind of flattery. Oh, I'm gonna pop this. Come on, somebody, thank goodness.
As if we are a horde of dumb.
But Gortash has done direct and immeasurable harm to a member of Tav's crew, Tav's gang. So there's no world where she really considers the Gortash deal. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note, but just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can. Arswipe, I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Oh, Minthara! Oh! Well, Tav has a lot of hang-ups about parental figures. She does not... Oh, did I actually loot that skeleton? She does not have a lot of objectivity when it comes to the ability to save a beloved parental figure. I think that she's going to... And again, this is... I wish the game would let me say, like, I can't make this decision for you, Wyll, because I think that she knows herself well enough to understand that she has no objectivity here. She wants to save his father at all costs, because he obviously cares about the man. And I think she's going to have to really grapple with the idea of, you know, what's worth more, saving a parental figure or
my old fishing spot.
Getting out
More than a few
under the thumb, from under the
days
thumb of
here.
Minthara.
And did young Wyll ever catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
She also likes Minthara as well, honestly. I think that she enjoys being catty with her. But what she's done to Wyll is not enough. Or is too much to overcome, rather. It's the camera. Please, camera. It is a direct conflict of two of Tav's fundamental tenets, which is she doesn't like cages, and also her love for her parents and how much she misses them. God. You're just showing off at this point, Minthara. Can't actually get the dragon egg mushroom without destroying the ladder. That I will not do. Alright, so we're back up to the vines, which can get you in to that back area, which we will use later to avoid having to kill all the patriarchs. Well, I guess they're already dead at that point. The first couple of times I played this game, the patriarchs were not dead. They just had 4 hit points and cowered. But the last couple of times when I've gone through, they have all been toast. So I assume that they have always been intended to be dead. And scripting preserved them for just a little bit. Come on. The detriment falling on Wyll. I really think it is. Again, if it were more of a situation where she could fall on her sword for the sake of benefiting one of her companions, I think she would be more tempted. But the cost being Wyll's soul in a deal that we do know makes him unhappy, even though he's not directly an advocate for breaking it for himself at any point, ever. I think she's going to find that cost too high. She's a little more protective of the emotional health and well-being of others. And she's not as good at preserving that for herself. Which I think is partly why, partly how Astarion realizes that he's starting to care about her, which is that he has the opposite problem. He is much more interested in protecting himself above all others, and so when he begins to be annoyed at her own questionable decisions, and, you know, begins to chastise her for, like, that was really stupid, you shouldn't have done that. Well, why? It wouldn't have harmed you either way. Well, but it turns out I actually don't have a lot of interest in seeing you hurt. Her self-preservation instincts are not good because for a long time she has not been a person worth saving. She's a petty thief, she's a petty criminal. Her parents died. Her aunt hated her. She was not good enough to save her brother's life. She was not good enough to save her parents' life. It has been... And then, you know, for 10 years, she has been extremely explicitly a member of the unwanted. A member of the kind of people that Baldur's Gate would prefer did not exist. And, she just has no, like... Of course she needs to be the one to self-sacrifice. Of course she needs to be the one to... Oh, what have I done with Jaheira? Where is she? Of course she needs to be the one to...
lead the way.
To give up something of her own. She is the least worthwhile of anyone in the group, of anyone in the party. Like, Jaheira and Halsin have, you know, immense responsibilities. They're heroes. They've saved dozens of people's lives. Injustice has been done to Astarion and Shadowheart, and they, you know, must survive until they have justice done on their behalf. You know, Gale was an archmage. Like, he's smart and important. Like, of course, of course he should, everyone should make sure that he's okay. Will's such a good guy. Of course he should be alright. I'll say she's much better now, Tav is, than she is at the start of the game. Karlach's speech about going to get her contract has helped a lot. Hey, Jaheira, welcome to the rest of the party.
Alright, what now?
And I need...
My
Shadowheart
faith protects
this
me.
wall. Which I guess I need a Shadowheart next to the wall. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Wyll.
Come on, let's go.
Eldritch Blast this wall since Shadowheart is being stubborn. Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh, I actually do want that meat. I don't want those rather things though. The sad thing is, she's not even trying to be nice about it.
No traps, please.
Like, it's not just her being a self-sacrificing good person. I just think she legitimately does not have the context for believing genuinely that someone else might
I don't need any attention.
Care about her well-being.
Just out of view.
Just because she is a person.
Past this.
Or probably most of Act 1 and a good part of Act 2.
Better be cautious.
I think about the reunion, or about the time of the reunion with the Tieflings in Last Light is her worst moment. Discovering that all those Tieflings she tried to save have been... I actually would like to come in here properly rather than sneaking through this first bit. So I'm going to see if I can quickly get back to where she's sleeping.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'm down to 30s in my thieves' tools. Okay. This should work, but let's see.
Okay. The guard is fast asleep.
She is.
In a 10-day. Eat all the onions.
Listen closely to the guards babbling. Oh, I've rolled so many ones today.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage.
I don't like cabbage.
3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch.
She's so cute.
Welcome to Wyrm's Rock Prison, the 5th nail, we jail. What's your business?
Tap sweating heavily. I'm here to see old man Otto. He's my father.
2nd cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Don't notice that the door's unlocked already. Alright.
Should have been locked. Well, in you go.
She did notice!
The prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Oh, what a delight. That makes me so happy that she noticed the door should have been locked. You know, Act 3 suffers a lot in reactivity, but that is exactly the kind of thing I wanted. Ugh, that's so cool. That's just so cool. Oh, man.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I love that kind of thing.
Carefully now. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, before we go digging in too deep, I'm going to take a second and sort my inventory out here. I'm going to check, make sure I read all these. There were a couple things I picked up that I have not out. I knew it would be risky to give one of the netherstones to that loose catapult Orin, but when I look in her eyes, I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance of the Dead Three without Old Ball? I thought it could depend on that aged stump Ketherick. However, it never even occurred to me he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. Obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element, but do the vagabonds possess the weapon, or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the Grey Sages say, a plan will take you only so far, and then you have to fall back on principles, and inasmuch as control is the guiding principle of the committed Bay Knight, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all 3 netherstones. The solution is obvious. Pit the vagabonds against the loosed catapult, and once they bring me the other 2 netherstones, we'll find suitable positions for them in the new order to follow. Not the Illithid's grand design, of course, but the golden reign of Gortash. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. Then we shall deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It's no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath the upper city. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the psychic force of the netherstones, concentrate it to such a degree that not even our nethery's enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. Once I control all 3 netherstones, naturally, and the sooner the better. That was the Journal of Inver Gortash. Memoirs by Gortash, outlined for Chapter 4. I re-establish worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realize the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence and acquaint myself with the local leader and actual Baal spawn. The Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders and discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen and command us to seek out and ally with Ketherick Thorm, the chosen of Merkel. Visiting Ketherick at Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below and a concealed plan to conquer its elder brain using the Crown of Karsus. He is so explicit about writing all of this down. The Ballspawn and I employ a Diabolist's services to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We 3 chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's elder brain, and during that raid, the Ballspawn is betrayed by the Baal's second-in-command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Ballspawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. I'm sure the gods love that when you just decide you're going to be their chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note, where to put the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Blacketh, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. Note from Helsik. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope, for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. I really like journaling. He probably doodles pictures of himself wearing crowns. In all the margins. Alright, got that one. Parliamentary Action Plan, current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted below. Number 1, Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits on the ducal council, he would make a poor puppet, as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece Liara Portier. Once Tadbold, Blades Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Number 2, Lord Raylan Janeth. The Janeth family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Bay Knight capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin and little Calamshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Etbard Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom. That should make him pliable. Number 3, Lady Ruth Linacker. Our sources indicate the Linackers have recently received windfall payments from their Tetherian gem mines, cash we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Fariza Linacker, and hold her in the upper city safe house until her grandmother meets her ransom demands. See to this immediately, Lord Gortash. A report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored highest at translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively to security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are. Strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs, fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and editorials propounding these concepts will be conveyed to Etbard Needle for placement in the mouth. Receipt for painting. Recent receipt fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Gortash is such a nerd. Shield Steward interrogation log. Scroll or letter. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovis Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Blackhand, when did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself, Nuge? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Brains? And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. In the Elfsong cellar? In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms. The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me, it found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Stash note. Listen up. No, I've read that. The Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoir Notes number 16. The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pour through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the Hyde Heralds. Those records indicated some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would be clearly an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Okay. Alright. This confirms that the Emperor was the pilot of the stolen nautiloid. So the nautiloid in the service is in the service. The nautiloid at the beginning of the game is in the service of Gortash. Piloted by the Emperor. So the Emperor was on board that ship. Shadowheart has the prism already. It's in the pod with her. When she's taken up onto the ship, she does not have a tadpole. She gets tadpoled while she's on there. So my question is, at that point, Shadowheart and her strike team have already stolen the prism. Presumably from Vlaakith herself somehow. And it was chance that the nautiloid sucked them up? And then, while in the presence of the prism, the Emperor regains his autonomy and saves our lives when we crash the nautiloid. Yeah, the Emperor may have been the one to actually tadpole Shadowheart. The ultimate state. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person, brother. Runaway egocentrism, that urge often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is the key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain, is freed of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpole brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict except against the enemies of unity. And the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, control that body from afar. This is progress. This is the ultimate state. Lord in for Gortash. Just so you don't forget. Oh, I've already read that. Okay. Whew. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to sell the Valley with Brick. Okay. I'm going to keep this amulet on for now. God, The armor class +1 is so freaking nice. But it's not enough. Ignoring the effects of difficult terrain, not being forcibly movable. It's just so much better. Who wants better boots? Who wants AC +1? They might not be bad for Shadowheart. We're getting, again, in these higher levels, 3 temporary hit points is not as much as it used to be. Oh, I would love Origin style first chapters for the Origins. The flashbacks are just not enough in my opinion. Or click heals. I could give click heals to Shadowheart so she could get up in there with her spirit guardians. And then give that to Lae'zel, which would put her at a 20 AC. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Equip those. Shadowheart, equip these. Boots, Fade, and Comfort, I think will sell. So that should put Lae'zel at 20, which it has. Oh, I guess we can get back in our armor. We can be official adventurers again. Oh, nice scroll bar. Okay. Definitely need to dye those.
Long road ahead.
I'm never going to use Psionic Overload. I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay. Anyway. Florrick, huh?
Can't slow down.
What you guys thinking?
I'm not paid to chat.
Oh. What you thinking?
Stay on my good side.
What about you? A pink-haired dwarf. I love it. Just out of curiosity.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Can I get this?
Just want a little look.
Yeah, well, we won't bother with that.
Never wanted the easy path. On my way.
Okay. But you...
It's over. He's too far gone.
Oh, there's so many. There's an entrance key, prison cell key. Let's take the cell key.
Interesting selection.
Yeah, let's take them all. What do you need with keys?
Fine. I can take what I please.
And then I probably need to have Tav hide. Because I think if the main floor pickpocket check was enough to prevent me from having throne room pickpocket success, then I'm worried I may not have to talk my way out of an option here either.
Should mind my step.
Can I talk to you while we're in here?
I have something to ask.
Otto.
What do you want?
To help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, this guy.
Turns out there was a
Tav. Maybe take a potion of invisibility, just in case.
Just saying. There's nothing stranger than truth.
Oh, he's searching the wrong way. He's investigating the wrong area. I'm not over there. Fool of a fist. Alright, I'm gonna let him continue searching for just a second. I'm gonna run into the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Great.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, if he wants to stay in there, he can stay in there.
Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, here he comes. I'm gonna wait for you to turn around and leave. I wasn't hiding in front of the store for a reason. Off you go.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't think you can actually get out of here, though. Nope.
Have to keep going.
Have everybody get out of jail. I'm gonna close the gate.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. Dear Florrick, Hamlet, it is not time. It is only just now.
You're too late.
4:30. You still have 30 minutes.
It's over.
By Avernus. Florrick.
Oh, don't be dramatic. I could unlock the cell blindfolded. You'll be out in no time.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Ulder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Wyll. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
You got it, Wyll. That's the correct attitude. Ravengard's not lost. I felt him reach out to me.
You felt him? Extraordinary. Maybe what is lost can be found. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Ulder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking.
She does make it sound very sordid.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Wyrm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
So there's several ways you can solve this. One of these cells has a mouse hole somewhere. We will not be taking the mouse hole out. I don't remember which one it is.
Like I'm dreaming.
Wait for this guy to make his little loop. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Alright.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Moving in. Softer than a whisper. Breathe deep and move.
And my dear Florrick, joining our merry band. Oh. You dip. That was not what I intended. Who saw her? This guy's looking the other way. Ugh. This is not my ideal. She complains if you try. Ha! She would. I don't really want to engage in this fight. When was my last save? It's gonna be a pain just because everybody's in here. There's not gonna be a quick way to get out of it. I'm gonna reload. In situations like that where I really don't want to kill the people that I'm fighting, having the sit this one out companion mod, it gets really squirrely because the game kind of registers that they're there so that like it won't end combat, but you can't actually move them or have them leave the area. So you just end up in this loop of endless cycles.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Let him walk away again. Endless cycles where, like, the game's trying to have them attack.
Just saying that sometimes there's nothing stranger than truth.
Look at this, he's so far away. He's so far away, he's not even going to come back and hunt me down. And yet he detected Florrick?
Something's on my mind.
What do
All right.
you want?
Auto, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll open it. And close. It's unlocked. Open. And close.
Better not be cursed.
And talk to Florrick.
By Avernus.
Alright, etc., etc., etc.
I'll seek out my...
Alright. This time it'll be different. You and your vision cone better get out of here. Fist Ivarus.
Okay. Just out of view. Can't risk being in open view.
Alright. Extra careful this time. I think just a potion of invisibility for her. That'd be the simplest, cheapest way.
Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead.
As a matter of fact, I don't think we need to sneak. I think we can just all walk out.
A hero at heart, and I'm off.
I shall go.
Nod and smile.
At the ready. Certainly. Certainly.
Man, it might be easier to do this not in turn-based mode. I just don't know if 10 turns will be enough. Let me go through... Let me at least get out of the prison. And then I think we could do...
You have my attention.
Non-turn-based mode the rest of the way.
This ought to be good.
My old bracers went missing.
There's a thieving.
Going.
Legs and walked off.
It's definitely not me.
Best be on my way.
Where's Florrick in here? There she is. Oh, golly. Lae'zel, you're obscuring pathway here.
Done. Who's next? Into position.
Don't burn yourself. Lend an ear.
What a waste of movement. Oh, come on. And actually, Halson, why don't you help us out here, my friend? It's another sweet, sweet 3 meters.
Keeping my head down.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Have to keep going.
You don't actually need to sneak. You can just walk.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, come on. Through the door. Jeez. Oh. Get along, little logies.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sharp as ever.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Alright, Tav should be basically at the door here. She is. Florrick. Is also up there. I think she's got 7 turns left. Okay. Let's let everyone kind of gather up. They are coming. Okay, good. And then through the door.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this
They
one
throw
more
us in
time.
jail.
Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm
and tell
down,
me
dear.
what you would...
It won't happen.
Which way is faster? Oh, no one else came, huh?
We'll tell them what happened.
No one else wanted to tag along, eh?
As bad as it could have.
Who says you entered the house
What path lightly
We've been
for
seeing
me.
her for ages and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Let's just use another potion. This is so tedious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Which way? She wanted to get into the city, right? Turn left. This way.
Another step forward.
Florrick, I think we've got enough time. Seven turns should be plenty.
This is far enough.
All right.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
She looks good in the light.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it.
Astarion approval out of that?
This is my promise.
Great. Ah! And she's gone. Not left to level, huh? Close. Getting closer. All these keys. These liberated keys. Who wants these gloves? Servitor of the Black Hand. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force. Have a good day, Stealth Flower. Enjoy work.
Gall and thy answer.
What comes now?
I think we'll keep what we got. Why is Lae'zel holding these tools? How dare you? Karlach's got some things I need to sell. Oh yeah, let's see. Flame enameled armor. I think
Let's get on
it's
with
gonna
it.
be better for everyone what they have, yeah. I'll send it to camp just in case it'll work for Minsk, but I think he'll do better in heavy armor. Go back to Tav. Good investment, though. Alright, and then I think I'm going to change this out for Astarion. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Still haven't used any resources today. Like not a single spell slot. So I don't feel like I should rest.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if
But
the gods are watching
we've got
me.
the boots. We've got Gortash taken care of, Mizora resolved, Ravengard's gone, the Patriarchs have been dealt with. That's on the top floor. I'll save this, I think, for Orin's section. Because that's such a pain. I think it's time to go into the lower city. Home, sweet home. Oh man, there's several things that just have to happen right away in the lower city. Enter right away. Enter right away. Venture forth. Good lord. I slept great last night, but you can't tell from the way I'm talking. Loading. Thinking very hard about the first time into the lower city. All right.
Thank you for the lift, my friend.
We've made it.
Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
Must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council.
All right. It's a nice ring. I'm not going to wear it.
In imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Oh man. There's so much. There's so much to do. Ah.
We've got almost nothing left. And you want to take...
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Ooh.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Please provide a full inventory.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
Look at the chickens. That's a beautiful chicken model. Asparagus?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
I do not understand her skirt attachment site there.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Alright, how's everybody feeling about being back in the city?
I made it back. I'm here.
Oh.
Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Shadowheart?
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Wyrm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
I think she's gonna say it's good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us.
As
I may have
complicated
to
as it
rely
is.
on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Never mind, I have no opinions or questions. Halson?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid.
Again,
To be a
new
leader.
information inserting itself into Tav's mind that even those who lead people are not infallible. The game audio and video are a second or so apart. That's tragic. Let me check, hang on. Okay, I really appreciate you bringing that up because I absolutely have had issues with it desyncing before. It looks like it's synced up on the VOD, so I'm hesitant to change the sync relationship now because I'm afraid it's going to screw up the VOD. Maybe try a refresh or like a hard refresh and clear the cache. I'm curious if it's also been desynced the entire time or if it's just happened recently. Ooh. I'm sorry, I hope it clears up. Okay. Let's see. Tav... I think normally she would have said, I'm glad you stayed with me, but I think she's afraid of encouraging what appears to be some affection there that she's not interested in. Ford is too grandiose for her. You served the Grove well and not a worthy successor. I think she's going to say you could go back. You could resume your position at the Grove once we've defeated the Absolute. You could go back to where you were before the world ended.
I thought that would be the case once. Yet. Perhaps the Grove will not need me. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Okay.
Almost nothing left.
All right, Gale.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
I like you, Gale. I like you so much. And yes, if anyone else can confirm or deny audio desync, please let me know. I would much rather fix it before we get in any deeper.
Please provide a full inventory of any...
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously...
Big pigeons.
Ordinary.
She's so disappointed. Oh, good! I'm so glad, Zavati. Thank you for letting me know. I have a couple of VODs from this stream sequence back in like part 6 or 7 where the audio is desynced the entire stream, and it's like a 6-hour stream. And it's not a bunch, but it's like just half a second. And I was like, God, there's no way that Twitch will let you like shift the audio within the highlight mechanism, so I just have to live with it. And then I thought, well, I could upload it on YouTube and then I could fix it for the YouTube upload, but that's work. That would be hard, Jira.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance.
Oh, thank you,
One
Jaheira.
cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it.
Yeah, I watched a kid almost get bit.
And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gederick thought he was safe too.
And what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Hamlet has come up and
Nine
licking my
Fingers.
foot.
A name that could make a city guard tremble. If they aren't already on her payroll, that is.
Oh, Tab is very,
She
very
runs the
nervous
Which
about the idea of
itself
getting in touch
runs
with Nine
every
Fingers.
criminal enterprise in the city.
She is no one to be trifled with.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out.
That was a cute expression.
Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Oh, no. Tab, that's probably the most revolted Tab's been at the idea of talking to anybody in an act and a half. Wyll.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Alright. Minthara?
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
There's danger on every corner.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloym. I never believed her until now.
Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
The greatest threat to the city is the elder brain that Gortash unleashed.
True. His mistake was choosing the wrong ally.
I think he made more of the mistakes than
Ketherick
that.
was reliant on his god instead of his own strength. And Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
That's so many veins. Again, all of Minthara's dialogue responses are such big concepts about power and authority and control and allyship, and I don't think Tab would use these words, but I think she would agree with the sentiment that you're only as good as the people around you.
Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning.
Does Minthara have a gap in her teeth? That's kind of cute.
And control the Elder Brain. All of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Can't tell if it's a gap or veins.
Problem, citizen?
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
You can feed.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Oh, you fool. Oh, you silly fool. Reagan Split.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Yeah. It is pathetic.
Can't have a word.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
There's a couple of things. How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening me?
By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Oh, I just wish I could believe that.
This is a parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
Oh,
You
Wyll.
could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs, and if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Wyll. For the stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted for a perilous and profitable quest. Master Leroican, the arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifacts via night song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Rooms available at Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Bar. Be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. Yeah, that's what refugees do, and definitely not people who were born and raised in Baldur's Gate. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. She wasn't born in Baldur's Gate. She was born in, I think, Neverwinter. Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire Stompin' Boars the Rat Catcher and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, trap rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses, and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. News Hawker Luan.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll tell you. I know from experience, if you tell any child that they have terrible salesmanship, you get serious disapproval from everyone. I'll take one.
Thank you.
No one approves of you shunning children. Shressa's Caress, beloved stern librarian, found dead in nearby flophouse. Conflict between Arabellian nobles and cultists of Erdland drags on. After the Elturel disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal, no herbal remedies, we promise. Murder at Lathander's feet. Head priest killed within open-hand temple walls. Investigator Valyria on the case. Baldurian tourists. Chults too humid and dangerous. The Art of the Steel Guild whistleblower speaks out. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. Edition 88. Estra. Oh. Minthara, what have you to say already?
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people. But I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands.
Minthara, as usual, piercing to the heart of the matter.
Think this, feel that, hate them.
If you controlled the mouth, what would you have it say?
An excellent question.
Hello, that darn
I would
jest.
use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. And they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to
She got along so well with my Origin Astarion run. And the more she talks to Tab, the more Tab is like, I think I've made a big mistake. Estraster.
Oh, you and
know you.
Oh, I don't like being known.
How delightful
I don't like
to
being
meet in
perceived.
person. Though you're shorter than I expected.
We will eventually sleep in the Elfsong Tavern, but not for some time. Tab is too much a penny pincher. Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling.
Oh, I don't
My
like
name's
that.
Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
You work... Oh, well, let's see. Yeah, how did you know who I was? That's what you would care about.
I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon.
Oh, I don't like that.
You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I don't want to be the star of anything. I'd never asked to be written about.
No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous.
Oh, that's not the bright side, that's the dark side again.
It's
just two dark sides to this.
Bound to get everyone talking about you.
I don't like it. Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little.
Missing a note?
Good day.
It's a bad day. Everything that you've told me is bad. Hoogie Sloan? I can't even talk to him. I can just admire his name from afar.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
I've never heard that
Don't
slang
get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Alright. Gasselblatt. A bunch of naysayers and doomsay. Uh-oh. I wonder if they'll get mad if Astarion speaks with dead on this corpse. Oh, well, apparently she's not dead.
Never a dull moment.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
A bastion of law and order.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
She probably recognized some of these fists.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
But they don't recognize her.
I don't like this.
She's clean now.
I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer.
Ooh.
Not anymore.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
Well, you should get an AC of a 24 like Astarion, and then you don't have to worry about it. Alright, strange beggar lumbar.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
That's a cheap price for allowing someone to beat you up.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not?
No, I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Also, the last time I paid him the gold and tried to take a hit, I got yelled at anyway. For assaulting townspeople.
It's not good to bottle things up.
Oh, and he's gone. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do!
Wonder what's past this.
I probably need to hop back to the right and go into the Fytz barracks.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
There is clown piece. Clown 3, I think? Minthara.
If it is for the best.
Go collect a clown, please. Clown's severed pelvis.
A hefty chunk of clown meat. This really is most amusing.
She has such a good time.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, fine. Here, I'll close the door so it won't stress you out.
A crime's being investigated in this area.
What?
You appear to be the prime suspect.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
The situation is quickly resolved. Clearly, you're not the one responsible.
Darn tootin'. God, just close the doors. Just close the freaking doors. Alright.
To draw any attention. Free for the day.
Ohenberry Teresp. Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Sheesh.
How much further can I go?
We are all going to die.
There is no clowning around.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
There is no RPG that doesn't have a doomsaying priest.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
I don't want to submit to the mistress of disease.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
The Helsik Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there.
Don't
They could be
talk to me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Oh man, I'm trying to decide what the heck order to do this in. Let me go back and talk to these fists.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city.
Mistress has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion?
I tried them all. None of them answered.
Rivington's back, I heard. I need to twist some arms, clean up the...
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Is this one of Blaise Portier's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room.
Who would do a thing
stupid.
like that?
And I swore to Blaise Portier
Oh
I'd
my
never
gosh,
do it
someone
again.
profligate with their morals.
Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Someone with a serious issue with turpitude. Pretend to push him.
That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
I would love to know. I must know. Oh. Does he react? No.
I just have to last a little longer.
Alright. Fine. Codiciliary Rules of Engagement. Engagements for the Flaming Fist. The thick tome has been hollowed out in a perfect square, exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside the book is a few pungent-smelling stains. That is quite funny.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
I know this.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
She's got a cute face. They didn't use that face very much.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
I'm trying to decide how many of these fists Tavish knew already. How many of them have already thrown her in jail once. And how many are new to her? Taking a risk not being in turn-based mode? I don't want this. I'm just gonna drop it. Fling that longbow. Get out of here.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claims she...
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Oh.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Mm-hmm.
Clean up the Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
Thrastle Muria.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, lass. To get behind this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello.
Hooligans.
Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
I'll wag it elsewhere, I suppose.
You asked me to come here.
Oh.
Don't you remember?
Quick cameras.
I mean, no.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
I really want to make that check.
Kindly lower your
Here.
voice. Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
If you don't make this investigation check, it's just... The tone is wrong, you know? The tone is wrong for the quest. On the way to the Rapier of Dreams.
Is missing.
Also, for all that we've heard about Liara Portier, it's very sad that she's,
Forgive me.
struggling so much here.
What was her name?
Even if she is unwittingly or wittingly.
You sent word
Or
about a lead.
Gortash's
Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
Big reaction from Taff.
This Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest
Thank you.
tendrils
All right.
of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the Blushing Mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Arcana, examine the flaming fist. 18. Halson, I'm actually going to take Fox's Cunning from you, and I'm going to take Guidance from Minthara. That'll do it. Barely.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Oh. I don't think that Tav has a ton of pity for the Flaming Fist, because again, they really did make her life miserable for almost a decade. Even if Liara Portier seems to be competent. But I do think she wants to help a mother find her child and to reassure the mother that she's, like, this is not your fault. Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
Oh. Forget the fists. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Okay. Blazely, I'll report to you.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused.
Oh.
Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
My hand slipped. Yeah, you better turn around. You didn't hear nothing. I'm gonna close this door there. An Archduke's leadership discipline. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be discipline to ensure that order is maintained in Baldur's Gate, on its streets, and in its homes. No policy can be more important. And a hat. A frumpy hat. Didn't want anyone's boots. I will take this gold. Alright, not much in here.
The path lies before me.
Okay, just checking. I'm not going to bother exploring the prison now. I feel extremely sure that Tav will be thrown in prison at some point. And we'll just work it from the inside out rather than the outside in. Registry of Citizens' Complaints. Lodged by an anonymous elf who declined to give address, reports of suspicious characters hanging around the Banner Fillgrave. Logged by Eloise Thurman, resident of Brampton, reports neighbors making house calls late at night, failing to make offering at Shrine of Umberlee, claims these to be evidence of absolute worship. Lodged by Heyman Arst, resident of Rivington, claims children's toys have been sabotaged by bad faith actors within the city, failed to provide evidence. I've got evidence in my pocket. I can't tell anyone about it, but I do have it. Alright. I think... Oh. Oh, golly. There's so much to do. I don't even know where to begin. We're gonna...
They may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Wyll is offering that apropos of
Your
nothing.
father made a fine job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword. They are just following their nature.
And do you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
I should hope so. We certainly don't get paid half so well.
I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief.
I think on this one, Wyll, I have to side with Jaheira.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Mistress' likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Remain unbowed.
Tymora, Lady Luck. A list of oaths and sayings that ought to incur Tymora's blessing, granting the speaker good luck. By Lady Luck's smile, turntable Timora, I invoke thee. By the rolling of my dice, please let these results be nice. Spin, spin, O fickle fate wheel. Lady of the diamond glitter dice, mistress of good fortune, sovereign of luck, please have mercy on me for fuck's sake. The Hound in the Hand. The lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to Kesef the Chaos Hound, a devourer of souls and one of the primordial evils. A coalition of gods, hell-bent on taking down Kesef, chased the Hound to the barrens of doom and despair and offered him a compact. If the Hound could break chains made by the smith god Gond, the gods would dissolve their union and leave Kesef be. Kesef was skeptical, but he agreed, so long as Tyr put his hand at the Hound's mouth. Tyr looked upon the slavering jaws, each tooth as long as a spear, and he agreed at once. Of course, Kesef had not accounted for the strength of the chain, which was rooted in hellish Cocytus? And blessed by the goddess of magic, Mystra. Unable to break free, he bit Tyr's hand clean off, and Tyr sealed the bleeding stump and walked one-handed forevermore as if it were a badge of honor, which indeed it was, and of boldness and courage besides.
I don't need any attention right now.
In progress essay. Thus I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water, that as city life becomes more precarious, as the marching armies menace the borders, that people will turn not to the gods who allow this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Ball, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than to be murdered? Some earnest scribe, hunched over a desk in candlelight, feverishly wiping sweat from their brow, polishing their glasses. Is it not better to murder than be murdered? Sitting back, looking at what they've written, being like, yes, this compelling argument. And through domination in its purest form is not the dominator protected. I predict then that in the coming days we will see a wave of conversion such as we've never seen before. Oh, Lord.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Read what is inscribed on the altar.
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution.
Tabs.
His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket, and you may yet be blessed.
Tav cannot back away fast enough from Tyr. She's afraid he's going to smite her just for looking at her. An instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now, we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, but please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Read as Appropriate, Dispel Evil and Good Person, Remove Curse item that will have your Read as Appropriate Person/item freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So, your beloved Read as Appropriate Person/item was recently exorcised. We understand this can be a difficult time. Oh, hey, Gugert. What have we got? Lessons of Helm and the Soul Forger.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I'll read them first, I suppose. Introduction to the Soul Forger. Dwarven myths are so engaging because the skeleton of their story is tied to a craft of the modern era. The bones are made of steel, iron, nickel, copper, a whole host of metals alloyed and superheated and fused together at the joints of legend. I like that. Moradin Soul Forger Allfather is said to have crafted the dwarven species from the very core of the planet Aber Toril. By retelling this story, dwarves link themselves to the craft of blacksmithing. They have in one fell swoop tapped an ore vein of metaphor and discovered a seam of cultural import. Alright, now we're getting a little heavy-handed here. For dwarves are not born so industrious, so stone-worthy, so clever at geology. Rather, unlike the growth of long bushy beards, it is learned behavior. In this text, you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the god Helm as transcribed and interpreted by a paladin called Thou Shalt Not Suffer the Doom-Herring to Live, O'Reilly. He chose the name after being convinced that the Xanathar organization was not led by a many-eyed beholder monster, but something called a doom herring. The doctrines of the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel as well as sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. God, that's funny. Alright, what do we think of Helm?
you see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Read the inscription on the altar.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order.
Oh, also
many turn to him
risky.
in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Order, huh? Let's go. Whew. Charter of Tabernacle Donations. We wish not to hide the generosity of the Gate's gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season, Helm, 50,000 gold pieces, 9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note, offerings of viscera are highly discouraged on tabernacle premises. Saluna, 47,000 gold pieces, a shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver, more candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to her flock's generous donations to the tabernacle's coffers, we are proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Timora. May her luck be with you. Non-denominational prayer of peace. An in-progress draft of a new prayer to cast across the entire pantheon. It bears the heavy marks of repeated division. O ye gathered gods! Note to exclamatory. Hear my prayer, cast wide over resplendent pantheon. Oh yes, much better. I offer it among the multitude for a reason. There cannot be true peace without godly accord. This city, this land is besieged, under threat by a force that stakes a heretical claim to your divinity, each and every one of you. History may well be marked by the clashes and bickerings of godly folk, but there is one fact upon which you all must agree, yes, even you, Talos, divinity is earned, not simply claimed. While heretics stalk this world and threaten your faithful, please broker even a mode of peace between yourselves. We need everything we can get in all gathered faith. Hear our prayer. Gond and Gripping Life by the Tongs. Reading the introduction to this religious text, it's clear the author had a dirty thesaurus handy. For some reason, she's also written in phonetics, as if she were dictating to a team of terrified scribes. Right, you rump-fed rabbit stewards of the shite bin, here's a fact for your cap. Gone be the finest of the big gods. He dinna fuck around with the sweet teensy back and forth of the minuscule gods. He forges, pal, and he dinna truck with tartly dogberries. Know how I know? His servants are fucking hard, and I mean log up the arse hard. Live by Tanvil, die by Tanvil. Great artisans even in that cock-throating heap of gargle, Baldur's Gate. In that city, the Gondians have built steel watchers, huge buggers to keep the peace. Marvel they are. First time I saw one almost passed out from sheer fucking delight, so I did.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble
plea. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a Madamus grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth in the corner of her bed frame. I broke my front tooth when I was 12 because I hit myself in the face with a baseball bat. With a metal baseball bat. We were at a church event that was way out in the country at one of the members' homes. Big house, huge yard, front and back. Their backyard had a swing and hills and trees all around. It was a beautiful, beautiful house, beautiful yard. And we were playing outside. I was about 12, and we decided to play a little game of like just pick up baseball, softball. I forget what it was, but I was batting and I was, striking the dirt with the bat, pretending to be impatient. And on one recoil, I wasn't really controlling it. And so as it struck the dirt, I hit it really hard. It bounced up and I just popped myself in the face and chipped off of one of my front teeth, the bottom inner corner. And it wasn't enough to need an immediate crown, but it did look super dumb for several years until I got veneers. And then, they took me inside because it did hurt and, got me all sorted and set up. And so we were not allowed to play in the front yard anymore for the rest of this visit. And so we're like, okay, great. So we went to play in the backyard. And in the backyard, he had huge, ancient, 70, 80-year-old trees. And he had a swing, a rope swing, dangling from one of the trees. And it was set so that you could easily stand on the hill and hold the rope swing, and you could just step or sit down right on the rope swing, and then you would swing away and the hill kind of dropped down beneath you. And it was a gentle slope, but it basically went from the swing being basically at ground level on one end of the swing to being maybe 10, 15 feet up off the ground on the far swing. The hill dropped away that much. And I believe, if memory serves, it was a plank swing. And then the rope came together in like a tall triangle with the point directly above the swinger's head. And then a single rope went straight up onto the branch. And so I've already injured myself once at this man's house. And we've been sent out to play safely, quote unquote, on the swing. Well, I get on the swing. I'm like the third one to go. I was definitely not the biggest kid there. I was a relatively small 12-year-old. But sure enough, I go sit down on my first swing and I swing out into the air, and the rope snaps.
And the courage to resist.
And down I went. So then I just had to go sit inside. I was not allowed to play outside anymore for the rest of that trip. It broke pretty early in the swing, so I didn't fall very far. But oh god, I couldn't believe it. My mom, and what's really sad is like I was a fairly introverted child, and I always was the person like sitting in the corner reading a book, and my mom would say like, "All right, you have to go say hi to 4 people before you can read the next chapter. You have to learn how to talk to people." And I was like, "Oh, fine." And so this was like the one time I'm like out playing with the other kids, having a good time, being social. And then my mom made me come inside after all. So sad. Oh, Lord. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe that I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can through the grace of home to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy, the good wife Sutton. God, he was such a nice guy. Okay. You want to go around that side? That's alright. Oh. There's good stuff in these scrolls. Go around here. Funnily enough, that was the only event that family ever hosted. Household prayer. I think I've read this. Yep. And I think part of it was just because I mean it took us 45 minutes to get there. They're really out in the boonies. But I do hope in retrospect that it wasn't the fact that I tried to kill myself twice. Elistray, Lady Silverhair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous, this tale grants the reader comprehensive insight into the life, death, and rebirth of the child of Loth and Corellon Letharian, the goddess Elistray. One section runs thusly. An important note, immortals like Elistray view relationships differently than we do. The gaze is cold, abstracted, even in the most passionate and vivacious of gods, such as she. Think of Telemann's theater of distance. The viewer is somehow allowed space from the action of the play while still being immersed in the experience. That is how deities think. That is how they view everything in an auditorium of icy long infinity in the nosebleed seats. No wonder Elistray smiled and wept with equal fierceness when she defeated her mother. This man is going to see me. I need him to turn around. Vicar Humbletoes.
Greetings, child of faith.
Thank you.
Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle.
I'm making myself
You've
very
come
welcome.
far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I would like to sell. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
I'm in need. What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I will behold them, and I will betake them. Getting injured during travels of family tradition. Pictogram from a hospital. 2 weeks visiting some relatives. You ran into a glass door and stuck at a hospital for 2 weeks with that cast. And then she fell over some cables at a movie studio. God bless. That's one of those where it's just like, I need to not harm myself anymore. Oh, this is actually going to be better than the Whispering Promise ring that I was going to get for Shadowheart anyway. I'll take that for Shadowheart. How about these potions? Take a globe. First trip to Bavaria. Second dependent with a sprained ankle and Lyme disease. God, Bavaria had it out for you. Good lord. Sometimes the world is just like, this place and you, mortal enemies. Sell this malice. What else do I have that I want to get rid of? How about this little healing potion? I'm never going to use it. I can get Shadowheart's old gloves.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's Blade Ward. Oops. Thanks, Dumbledore. You served us well. Oh, the Sacred Star. Minthara's using a pretty crappy weapon now. She's about to get a much better one, though.
I am listening.
A much better one. I'll go ahead and take it, but I don't know if I'm going to have her use it. Shadowheart, are you wearing a cloak at the moment? You are. I'll move that to someone else. Alright. Okay. I mean, you didn't think that he was going to keep his gold, right? Just because he's a holy man. Tav probably sought refuge here at least once. Look at him tapping his foot. Impatience is not a virtue, sir. Well, if you're going to insist on standing facing that direction. A little guidance, please, Minthara.
No time to rest. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Free for the taking.
Oh, liquor humble toes. Oh, I'll take that hatch key.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Alright.
Well,
7.
Interesting.
I feel like that's higher than it was.
Notice. Nice. What to choose.
Surely a holy man won't mind open theft.
For trading today, I'm afraid. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine.
Now, I would like you to turn around, sir. Because I want to look at and possibly steal everything on this. Someone's been in your pockets. Ooh.
Light on my feet.
I thought it was in turn-based mode. Uh-oh, we gotta go. We gotta go! I can see the fist running in there. Who could have done this? Look around. Oh, they're searching. I actually would quite like to go to Bavaria one day. I need to travel more in Europe. I've been to France a couple of times.
I didn't know I had.
Are we done? Are y'all done searching? Looks like it. They don't search for very long, which is extremely convenient for me personally. It's so expensive in honor mode. You're so right. There's I have a pact with the members of one of my discords that I can steal from anybody in the game, but I can't steal from Dammon. They were like, Dammon is so nice. He's so nice to Karlach. He's such a good guy. You can't steal from Dammon. It is the most morally objectionable thing that Tab does. And they made a real-life persuasion check against me. And I've agreed to adhere to that. So I can steal from everybody, but I can't steal from Dammon. Which means that I have to buy the Armor of Persistence. Which in honor mode I think is like 16,000 gold pieces. Which makes me very sad. Alright, I'm going to read these. Hear my prayer, please. A scroll with an unsteady hand. Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you lot, and I reckon you don't know much about me on account of never praying before. Thing is, I don't want to die. Don't want my sheep to die either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks, not in the good way a sheep stinks, but in the bad way that a corpse does. So if any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them, please? Thanks for listening and reading, whichever. Yours thankfully, Barney Pins. Lord of battles, foe hammer, protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the absolute. Let me live to see another day. Exile. The author of Gnome Father also penned this book, a much bleaker read. Exile is full of sections like this. And with his stony features wrinkling in a snarl, Ladigar, god of Dwergar, growled. You hounds and dribbling dogs, I shall have you flayed, I shall string lutes from your guts. What a music shall fill my halls then. Hear me close, you mongrels and slobberers. Slavery is freedom, freedom from difficult choice and from responsibility. When you enslave an elf, if you chain him to a bit of use, the simpering knife-eared slug. You make him worth a damn. Now throttle that morality of yours and fetch me vassals. Gnome Father. The introduction of Gnome Father reads like this. Most splendiferous, gregarious, and overall duplicitous of gods, especially for the gnomes who embody those attributes quite cheerfully, is Garl Glittergold, a favorite phrase deployed at gnomish parties and suppers, comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glinting stars if he could only answer 3 riddles, to which Garl said, pull the other one, it has got bells on. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Ifigen Mogros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Celeborn, a hard man. I've already read all this. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go talk to the other statues first.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mystra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
Yes, I'm really bad about remembering to give merchants things to make them happy. I think the amount that you have to give them scales with your level. So I should have done it when I was lower level, and I haven't. I gave him some things. I think I left him at like a plus. He was in the yellow, but not all the way in the green. So I'm gonna have to pay through the nose. It's very sad. You don't want to make an offering, a prayer of some kind?
Trust me. It'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mystra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her.
Yes, I do
as
think
you see
respecting
fit. I've no wish to
still
stand
counts.
between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Oh, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Read the words inscribed on the altar.
Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron.
There are
of
some things I
wizards,
have such a
often
high
called upon by
patience
other
for, like
spellcasters as well.
pickpocketing and reloading until
She's
I get
said
clean
to be a
pickpockets.
jealous goddess.
But
your studies of religion don't suffice
I do
to
find
tell you more.
pickpocketing. I mean, I do find respecking a little tedious. Shadowheart, get in here. I would like to know what has to be said for Mystra.
I'm ready.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother. Your studies of religion don't suffice.
How is everyone failing this? Who, religion? Is that wisdom based? Intelligence. Gale, I'm tagging you in, buddy.
Yes?
Oh, that's appropriate anyway.
Mystra's idol stands before you as silent as the goddess herself. You're not sure what you expected.
Oh.
After all, she's not deigned to speak with you for some time. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing
Gale.
the crown will. But until then, it seems you are on your own.
This is not a healthy relationship.
Mystra, you're not. If you're.
Alright, well, that didn't work.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lae'zel, how do you feel about int checks?
You see an altar dedicated Mystra. Your studies of religion don't.
Astarion? You were in the background there. Someone will make this, surely.
You see an altar dedicated Mystra. Your studies of religion
Heckgum,
don't.
maybe not.
Do what must be done.
Jaheira?
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Your studies of religion...
What is the DC on this check? It's a DC 15, and everyone's just rolling like junk. 9 plus 4 minus 1. Alright, Karlach.
Making me sweat. You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Your studies of religion...
No one has heard of Mistra. She's just totally strange. Here, what's Minthara's plus here? Who do I have left? I have Minthara and Halson. They both have intelligences of 8. Oh man. Gale would be my guy, but he doesn't get to make the check. Oh, maybe Wyll. Has Wyll tried? No, Wyll has not. Alright, how about Halson?
Sylvanus' blessings.
Which one's the brain one? Fox's cunning. On Wyll.
There is work to
Guidance. On Wyll.
The pride of the gate.
Save. Of all things I expected to be saves coming today, this was not it.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Read the words.
Mistra. Your studies
of
religion don't...
What did he roll? I should have checked. Oh, I'm also going to need to hop up here in a moment for about 5 minutes. To feed the dog. With those time. Oh, you pickpocketed it exactly once, but respec several times. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't know what he rolled. I should have looked before I reloaded. Oh, Lower City's taking its sweet time to come back into existence here. And load. And load. And go. Alright. That was it. There's a changing. Alright. Wyll.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Even though you do not
Got
follow
it.
her, you
Sheesh.
feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
I've got a long road ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Dedications to the Pantheon. A scroll of basic prayers to major deities of the realms. Bahamut, leave me blind to all but the true light of justice, O valiant one. Corellon, I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you, elf father. Elostray, run thy sword across my chain, silver lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold, grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire, it is all one could need. Grumsh, guide, blade to gut, neck, and still beating heart, hear me. Helm, keep my path in your unfettered gaze, lord, I shall not err if you are watching. Ilmater, until I can bear a fraction of your burden, sufferer, I shall. I don't think this is a complete sentence. Until I can bear a fraction of your burden, suffer, I shall. This needed one more QA pass. I'm gonna guess it's if I can bear a fraction of your burden, suffer. Kellenbor, look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Ladigar, we walk amongst the filth and dreck, let the harsh command of your eternal tasks drive our footfall. Lathander, I shall let all who dwell in dark feel your holy dawn, morning lord, hear my prayer. Lolth, I spin thy web of chaos, mother, I spin it in your name, let not the threads unravel. Maliki, guide my paths only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin, hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form perfect in your image. Mistra, I speak into your reed my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Ogma, whatever I may say you know already, thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Seluna, let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar, mother of night, darken my step as I walk amongst the light. Hear my prayer. Talus, hold me in your tempest. Stormbringer, keep my strength to hand. Tempest, mighty foe hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat, many mouths speak your hunger into this world, mistress, let me be the loudest. Timora, but a glancing touch of your grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr, let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon this world. Blacketh, Tla, Blacketh, Chikri, Tricky. Tlav Laketh Tavki. Tlav Laketh Lash Akla. Gondola, fill my cup with plenty. Mother, let it never run dry. Oh, y'all, I've been getting so many spam texts lately. I have gotten probably 3 or 4 insurance company scams in the last, I don't even know how long. Probably per day for the last couple of weeks. Magical Histories, Volume 1, Mystra. Oh my god, there's so much to read in here. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must... I've already read this, thank god. Lorethian. The introduction to Lorethian by Palmer Genisuga reads, "It is no exaggeration to say that Corellon Lotharian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears, mingled with those of Sadie Mumbo, actually created elves. As in all myths, the physiological reverse ablation God gives his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellon's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars framed them then as an antidote to his pain. Corellon was at the time experiencing feelings of loss and betrayal." More traditional thinking and here I quote the elven sage, Aether Llewellyn, places elves as sad as the species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time. Yeah, it's rough. Whoops, I don't want to get on the hatch yet. I want to look at the statue of Selûne.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne.
Read that. Come on, Tab. Actually, let's get some guidance on you too, buddy. Shadowheart guide. Get in there. Whoop.
Selûne. If life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Alright, read that which is described on the
inscription
altar.
reads,
and you get to see
"Let
Shadowheart
all
there too.
who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
Shadowheart, what you think? What you thinking?
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you.
Astarion's right behind you to
welcomes
offer
you.
comfort and wise, warm words.
An inscription reads, "Trust in as a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace."
Cleric. Make an offer. Now, I don't know what to give. Poison's probably not going to do it. Selûne loves mirrors and milk. I don't have any milk. She probably wouldn't love a pork sausage. Silver mirrors, candles. My druid in my offline campaign worships Selûne and weaves as an offering to her. I don't know what to give her. I think poison is not it. I'm gonna give her a basket of autumn crocus, I think. And we'll come back when I have something more suitable. Let's see. Kale. Blazel's underwear. Probably not it. You know what? I'm going to give her Shar and circlet. I think that's a nice symbolic gesture. I like that. I'm going to do that.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Ah, it's not for the...
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
It's not for the money. Blessings for the refugees. You guys standing on the paper. May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe. Let them find safe harbor within the city walls. Let the loved ones stay at their sides. Let their children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms. Mother of Halflings. This text is brimmed full with charming short stories concerning Yondala, the matriarch, protector, and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Here is one. Once there was a community of young pucks and pretty halflings called the Lermalex. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so all could contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and mending and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and when they turned her away politely but very firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now the Lermalite couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yondala invested the old woman with knitting needles of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to the Lermalex, who accepted the old woman and who took their lumps and scoldings too from the werewolf men, not at all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. So Luna's devotee. This diary records the life of John Medellin. We've read this. This was at the Moonrise Towers. Alright, Hamlet has come to fetch me. I must feed him. We'll sit here and ponder the statue and what Tavish is about to do to it. And I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, I am back. I'm going to have to hop up once in about 10 minutes, very briefly, and then again in about 10 minutes after that. And those should be the last time I good night. Alright. So we've communed with the gods, we've seen what they have to offer. So Tav, again, has a general appreciation for what the gods can offer. She does believe the gods are real. She does generally believe that good gods intend a sort of benevolence, even if they don't always manifest it. Like she's on board with the idea that there's a greater plan that she can't see. She gets that. She does. Oops, that's not where these belong. She does have a certain affinity for Tymora. Tymora is her favorite god. She has never been particularly lucky, but she does think that there are
Can't afford to stay idle.
times where Tymora's probably... What the heck? I have no idea what he just heard. I don't know, baby. I don't know what it was. be home tomorrow, so I can keep him corralled while you're here and let him appreciate. Okay, the mowers are coming tomorrow. Thank goodness, I am desperately overgrown. Anyway, she thinks that there have been some times, especially since the start of this adventure, where she has felt luck turn her way. And I am using that something as a mechanic to explain the rules of the dice. But she's felt luck. She's felt her luck change. Everybody's got cloaks now. I guess Jaheira gets this one.
Always nice to be
She
wanted.
also does feel that mercenary appeals can be effective, even to the gods. And the fact that the blessings here are purchasable with gold makes sense to her. I don't even think she really sees a problem with it. Oh, blessed Tymora. So, this is the first time she's ever had nearly enough money to kind of consider it. So she's going to see how much of the god's attention, favorable attention,
dedicated to a single god,
she
but
can coax
instead
her way.
acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Read what is inscribed on the altar.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
I think she's a god of light and
The
justice.
gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Oh, no, she's not. She's balanced. That makes sense.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Balanced and ambiguous. There she is. Tymora, the bright, smiling lady of luck. Where's my gold? Where's my gold pieces? There they are. I'm assuming you're not going to force me to give 60,000 gold pieces to her. I'm assuming you're going to let me split that. There we go. Yes, absolutely. You can buy the god's attention manifestly with faith, with gold, with the spreading of their name. Confirm. Oh, cancel. I don't need to do it.
The amount you've offered proves
Yeah,
your
Astarion and
piety
Minthara
devotion.
disapprove.
You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Beseech a blessing from your deity, Tymora. Again, Cav has finally
Your
turned
soul
away from
opens to their divine
nomming
power.
those tadpoles herself. And she's ready to seek a
Never wanted these.
new source of power that perhaps will be a little
Here goes nothing.
less permanently damaging to her brain. Alright, biggest purchase to date in her life, in her memory. And she is having a little bit of buyer's remorse. So she's gonna test Tymora's patience. Nobody move.
Something good here, I hope.
Also, there's some really good stuff for Shadowheart down here.
On my way.
Confidential. Report record. For the eyes of Vicar Humbletoes only. Record of report. Reporting officer, Devella Fountainhead. We keep hearing her name. Reporter, Vicar Humbletoes. Contents of report. Witness returned to Tabernacle around noon after giving outdoor sermon, validated with other civilians. Witness observed bloodied offering on central shrine, a severed hand. Upon inspection, witness noticed an attached scroll fragment reading, "Murder shall be holy again." Officer notes, thank you for your report, Vicar. While we've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect this is linked to another investigation currently taking place. We'll keep some fists on standby near the Tabernacle. Gauntlet Fountainhead. Well, they didn't do much for a thief. Regarding prayer monitoring. My dearest Duke Portier, I appreciate that we live in unusual times, and the cult of the Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. However, I will not be logging the prayers offered at the Tabernacle under any circumstances. It is a violation of the trust of the gathered faithful of our great city and beyond. Place in the institution. And quite frankly, I am insulted you would ask this of me. Besides, parchment is expensive and we get a lot of prayers. Yours indignantly, Vicar Humbletoes. Excellent. Great. Disarm this gas pit. Dear Timora, if this is going to annoy you, I'd appreciate a little luck. Dear Timora, if you don't smite me for this, I'm gonna assume you're okay with it, alright? Alright, now this is... this is the place where I got myself into so much trouble last time. Because, I need strength to move the sarcophagus lid. And also, I think this is still a bug, I can't... dimension door myself while I'm wearing these boots. Because... I count as a hostile target to myself. Alright. Natural 20 on a strength check. Elixir of Heroism, and I'll take this gold ring. Why did it click? I don't like that it clicked. And then I'm going to pop over here. Still 17, love that for me. Click again. Now I need to figure out how to get out of here. I think I'm gonna use another scroll of Misty Step. Anyway, last time I did this, it turned out I was out of scrolls of Misty Step. And so I'd already finished the one, I got stuck in the other one. And I couldn't get out. So I had Colossused myself, because I couldn't make the strength check. So I Colossus myself to make the strength check, realized I had no more scrolls of Misty Step, and tried to get out. Didn't work. So I tried to dimension door myself out, because I had a lot of scrolls of those. Alexa, stop. Except, dimension door, let's see if it still does it. As long as I'm wearing the Helldusk boots... Yeah, it says target cannot be moved by force, even though I'm trying to move myself. The boots present me being moved by force at all, even though the boots description says just hostile target. So I was like, oh, I'll just take my boots off. So I took the boots off, tried to dimension door myself again, except that now, because I had Colossus myself, I counted as a large entity rather than a medium-sized entity, so I couldn't dimension door myself. So I was like, fine, I will use a scroll of disguise self and turn myself into a gnome. That will make me small again. Except it doesn't. It turns out if you take the potion of the Colossus, you're still count as large, even as a gnome. Oh no, I think actually that did work. Yeah, so by the time I made myself a gnome, it turned me into a medium creature with the Colossus potion on, and I was finally able to dimension door myself out. So it took me, I had to become a Colossus enlarged barefoot gnome using a dimension door scroll to actually get out of here. Alright, someone come perceive this trap. With care, please, thank you. Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Anything over here? No. Great.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A trap.
Thank you, Astarion.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
All right. Several offering chests. All right. Tymora, if this offends you, smite me. Uh-oh. I've been castigated by divinity. Oh, there's the circlet. She can, oh, cool. Yeah, you can keep that. I gave that to you for a reason. Scroll up here. Boys, I'm gonna take all these things. Well, it's not specifically a smiting from Tymora. It's probably a smiting from, you know, Helm or Tyr. One of those boring gods of justice and order. Tymora's obviously okay with it. In fact, Tymora, if you're... They've taken a penny. They took a penny of it. Tymora, if you really have a problem with this, strike me dead when I take back my gold. Ah, she must be fine. Totally cool. Anyway, let's go. I need to give this to Karlach because it's heavy. And then Shadowheart gets this lovely amulet. I hate to lose the mass healing word, but the +2 to spell save DC is just so good. Hammer of Just. An additional 1d6 against fiends and undead. I think I'm rapidly approaching max use of weaponry here. I'm gonna sell that. Shield of shielding. I think she needs the additional spell slots.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shadowheart. +1 to spell save DC and attack rolls. That's better than what she's got. Or that's better than the new one. Tab, how do you feel about the shield?
Interesting times.
I think I'm going to change her shield out for the Shield of Shielding. Just because the AC bump with the shield spell will be really nice until she gets her... her final weapon. Alright. Who wants the Amulet of Restoration? Gosh. Alright, let's get rid of this silver pendant. I don't know why I still have it. I just haven't had that many satisfying necklaces. Okay. Great. Oh, I still haven't equipped... I still haven't equipped Minthara's weapon. Where is she? Uh-oh, where's that mace? There it is. There you go. Oh my golly, her hotbar's so full. Weapon, Heartstopper. These are all melee. Doesn't matter, her weapon's about to change. Okay. Good. Alright, let me go deal with this boiling water. Alexa set a timer for 7.5 minutes.
7 minutes and 30 seconds. Starting now.
We'll only have to get up one more time and then we're good. Great.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright, let's go.
Breathe deep and move.
Anyway, thanks for the blessing, Timora. I'll be back to get it afresh tomorrow. When you're less mad at me.
At the ready. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's be on my way.
The history of a city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With some encouragement from us, of course.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we hop back to camp briefly and dye everything. Jahira looks ridiculous. Oh. And I also am going to need to make a decision about who's going to get taken by Orin. Spoilers. I'm pretty sure with Tav's canon it's going to be Lae'zel. Which is what instigates her final feat that Tav takes. Which is a shame, because I really love Lae'zel. And I'm really, really, really gonna miss having her around. But, I think it needs to be her. Which means in short order, I'm going to need to kick her out of my party. Oops. Alright, Tav just needs her boots dyed. I struggled to get these boots to dye the color that I want them to be. Ugh, it's not great. They've got a texture to them that really darken their appearance, and it makes it very hard to dye. She does go after Orin first, yes, because of the hostage situation. Well, technically, we're gonna get the hag dealt with. That'll be her first. Oh shoot!
What to do?
I mean, the first goal, and that's me metagaming, because I want to get her rapier. And then we'll do Orin immediately after that. Gale, I mean, Wyll is still wearing shoes that show his toes. I don't really love it. Alright, Lae'zel, swamp green for your little feet. There you go. Minthara, still looking good. Halsin's still looking awful. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I don't even remember what I put you in. What is this? Teal and yellow. It looks like one of the ice cream colors. How about sea green? Is that sea green? Oh, no, it wasn't. Ugh. Oh, it's so ugly. How about the lavender? I got a lot of that. It doesn't look lavender. Sheesh. How about brown? How just plain brown and alabaster, and when we get you new armor, I'll dye you something else. I'm so sorry. Just for everything that I've done to you. I'm gonna put... Mellow fruit? Was it mellow fruit? Good God. It's awful. How about lemon lime and lichen? Was that it? That's worse. I'm going back to brown and alabaster. How truly appalling. But yeah, anyway, so, Lae'zel is taken. It's bad. And Tav becomes very afraid that she's gonna screw up and get everyone else somehow taken, or they're going to lose their ability. So she will take, as her final feat, weapon proficiency in some of the larger weapons, including the hammer. Because she thinks that would be a silly way to lose everything, would be to get to Orgius and not have anyone good enough at the hammer to give him free. So she will take Warhammer proficiency. It is not ideal. It is not mechanically a good way to min-max, but it is suitable for the character. I don't think I changed anything out of Astarion. And Jaheira got... Oh, the cloak, that's right. Okay. Anyone else have a grotesquely mismatched cloak? Oh, sorry, Alison. Okay.
No qualms about the quality of
News Franken.
I don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods,
Mhm.
but the man does get things done.
It's amazing how he manages to get so many people to fall in line with him so quickly.
The Steel Watchers are doing most
so
of the
young
good
and
here,
handsome.
really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
Pshaw.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
I didn't know Dragonborn could have hair? Question mark. Have a good night, Cackle. Thanks for stopping in.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Gortash will. Gortash will.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
No, we are not censoring the mouse.
Alexa, stop.
We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy. Standard procedure.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the Alps.
Big enough as it is.
Thou be first by the one true light! Fight!
Straight from the Balder's mouth. I know you're thirsty. Even extra small
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you.
People don't always know their own minds.
We know
Keep them
you will
safe.
drive back the army of the Alps.
You'll not find any fearmongering here. We're an honest
Ready? This Gortash guy is starting to sound pretty great. I mean, City seems on board. When has Baldur's Gate ever gotten anything wrong? He didn't even pick up this broadsheet off the ground. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Flaming Fisted massive recruiting drive. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Absolutist cult threatens eastern trade routes. Secret project construction at Gondian Foundry. Ritual murders on the rise. Plum Prosecco a scourge, says Connoisseur. I wouldn't mind picking that up, but I also didn't want to get yelled at. Oh! The ground, she trembles.
That might be worth a look.
What? What is that? What is this? Why is this pouch worth a look? What do you mean?
To draw any attention.
There's a ring in here, and a note. A note from Skarai. Hey, Mouthly friend, a couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely tip, so I've decided to go on holiday for a while. But to some gratitude, Skarai. Wow. Thank you for this gift for me.
Never wanted the easy path.
Employment opportunities. This 10-day, so act now. Fish cleaner wanted apply to old troutman at the Heapside Docks. Cut hair sweeper must bring own broom. Figaro pacemaker. Drummer needed for pickup band. See Henk at the singing lute. Hostel house rules. Be considerate. Everybody's going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. Ha! No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Pamela Mortal.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
It's been a while since she's had a proper bath. Oop, that's why I haven't talked.
Yes?
Sorry.
Light on my feet.
My dear Madame Mortal, you make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation, but Daddy, Lord here, you remember, tells me that I've already overspent my allowance, so I'm on short rations.
You must have caught them, right?
Until my intended dowry comes through. Hard cheese for all of us. Sorry to say, but my cousin Clarabold had a clever idea, as he so often does. If you can see a way to renaming your establishment after Daddy to Here Riddleham's Hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your direction. There might even be a bit for me for suggesting it. What do you say? Let me know quickly. He's in a good mood. Your admirer, Dirk Rillen. Draft letter to Lord Whitburn. To the Honourable Lord Whitburn, Whitburn House, Upper City. I am Pamela Nortal, owner and manager of Nortal's Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families in need. And with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you'd be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I am told it's come into funds, and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous enough to...
Something's on my mind.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Oh.
Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Whoa, Gortash bounced.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
These beans are quite hot. I liked it better when you were looking out the window.
It's safe enough here, but peaceful? Not even close.
Great. You just stand there, Betty. Just want a peek. A little peek. A soul coin? Wow. I'll take the drugs also.
I hope so.
Don't mind if I do. Come on, open up.
I'm skirting the edge of disaster here. Don't turn. You just keep looking right where you're looking. Gosh, why is everybody locking all these chests? It's like they're afraid that someone's going to come in and take their stuff.
Safe for now, at least.
5 or 6 heroes. An easy-to-read children's book about an unlikely team of heroes who band together to defend a forest gnome village against marauding gnolls. The raiders are driven away, the village is saved, the comical sidekick gets engaged to a gnomish beekeeper, and virtue is triumphant. I love books like that. Tinnabruck's Morrow, Volume 3 is somewhere in here. Barovia. I believe I've read this. So many delicious crafting ingredients. Oh, Scroll of Goodberry.
I just hope somewhere has good for when
Can Gale learn that? Somehow I doubt it. Greater invisibility. Love that, though. He cannot.
On my way. On my way.
Well... it's a lovely home. It is. Hostel Mother Pamela Mortal.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute arrived, anyway.
Carefully now.
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no mistake.
I know you're hurting. The truth is the
I don't think
trust our readers.
that Tav tells anyone she's done this. How much is in there? Oh, I just did that thing again where I stupidly hit escape and it closed out of the back menu instead of this one. There we go. Alright. Good luck, lady. And here we are at the needle.
In my opinion, we should have a... Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Hanging around all casual just in case.
I keep telling you animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
This makes me want to watch Newsies again.
I want to have a word.
People don't always know their own mind.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
These writers sure do have a lot to say.
God.
The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these
Can't get a writer to
papers.
shut up sometimes.
And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
What a generous donation from Gortash.
Boy,
completely altruistic and without a single
you got the look of a troublemaker.
yeah, right. Without a single ulterior motive.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to?
I remember. 158.
Oh, thank Karlach. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Hardballs.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Woo. I'll watch myself. Nobody wants to get involved with a writer.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Security first. Security is for those who deserve it. It's the first, or security for those who deserve it, is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security. Blomina.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
It would be nice if I could go ahead and unlock this.
If everyone else
critical 20 on that unlock. Great.
What do we have here?
Ugh, that's gonna make everything so much easier. No, I don't have anything to hide.
Waste a step.
So, Etbard's area. This is a really finicky and unnecessarily complicated quest occasionally.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement.
Okay.
Only Master Needle is permitted access to the print works.
Yes, ma'am. I'll stay out of the basement, Minthara.
These boots have seen everything.
And in the past, I've always talked to him too soon and gotten myself thrown out. And it just makes it impossible to get down to the basement safely without a tremendous investment of resources. So this time, we're gonna try it differently. Let me save properly. A true infiltrative technique. Shahira, you're in the way. That's the long and short of it. You've got
Such
to move.
authority. Still alive, so that's
Well.
progress. I don't need any attention right now.
Good. Good pick.
Let's get in and out.
You don't have permission to be here.
Rat.
You're about to be ejected.
My humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. Great. I don't actually know who saw me. She did.
Very well.
She's looking at me again. Well, Gale. Let's start using some
applaud
resources
your
here.
Forthwith.
He's gone the longest way around possible.
Let's move.
Softer than a whisper.
Come on, close the doors from this side, please.
Should mind my steps.
There's a couple of things to loot in here, none critical, but... Lessons for Sensible Living 12, Zariel's Fall. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to the Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints, I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes in that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21 matters of little importance to the sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington, Netherland. Yeah, I would have agreed with that. Once upon a time. These I have. The second one I've read. My good friend Edvard, I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late, despite the new equipment I've provided. Tisk tisk, Edvard. I'm sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who've been allowed into the city. Attend to it, and let's not hear any more about my interfering with your editorial voice, because that voice now belongs to me. In the city's best interest, of course, G. Reminder to fire Malik. Note to self, really fire Malik this time. He's so far beyond unhinged, it's not even funny anymore. There goes my invis.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, come on. With advantage, I rolled a 17? That seems so incredibly low. Ink spattered key. I'll take all these things. For a document chest, it sure didn't have any documents in it. I guess I don't need to be in turn-based mode anymore. Eyewitness account. Though an official document, this appears to... Oh, I've read this. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew, known as the Guild. Some heavy-named Tuskrant guarding an entrance the Fist are intrigued by. In fact, a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle, and a new note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently, they don't find Tuskrant and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers, I've heard they write in sullen, fearful tones. That is how Tav would speak of her also. Blah. Okay. This should be everything from here. God, this camera's fighting me.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I could try to convince him I belong here. I'm here, aren't I? You wouldn't have let me in if I didn't belong, would you? I don't actually know if I can succeed this. Voice of the Circle. Guidance. You need to roll 3 or better. Not by much.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Thank you. Ooh. That is no easy feat. Let's talk to everybody.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
You're so right. Camera, please. Oh, Gale.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Now this is a problem. A theft has been reported. Gale, who has stolen nothing, is the only suspect. My choices here are to smooth it over with a little gold, which for them a little gold is 11,000, or to attack. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, so I'm going to leave it alone. And I'm going to back to Tav. And I'm just going to talk to everyone else. And pretend that that's not happening. And, figure that out later. To Glimmer Whistleborn. I'm a long-time reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me before, like the Absolutist next door. You listed 8 warning signs that a neighbor might be a spy for the Absolute cult, and by Torm, you were right, because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see that traitor Chugley commit just one crime, I'm turning him into the Fists. Thanks again, Sarah Whistleborn, for all your insights, a loyal reader. The time of the patriarchs is over. For generations, the patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single, incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society. I'm just gonna leave Gale there. I'm sure he'll be okay. Malik.
Damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
You're about to be fired, and I can't tell you.
The truth cannot be interrupted. Stop wasting my time.
Okay.
I should speak up.
Ty Williber.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculant. That's it. As you were.
I wish I could pretend I haven't done that. Headline brainstorming. Father Lorgan murdered in his own temple. This is big news. Now, how best to boil that down into a headline? Idea. Open hand loses its grip. Nah. Savage butchery of revered priest. No, I use savage butchery for Stelmane. Temple turned slaughterhouse and shock hard priest murder. No. Brevity. Ty. Sheesh. Stabbed and stabbed again. Huh, that's not so bad. But not good enough. Alright, it's tie time. A drink of the elf song will sharpen my wits. Gale has gone off. Gale, 100%, is, expostulating on, probably the nature of the weave, the nature of Mistra, the nature of the enchantment on his magical robes. Talking a mile a minute, waiting for someone to come up and back him up. Edvard, I need you to get me into the upper city. Those pricks at the gate won't let me through. Can't you leverage your influence? I need to take the temperature of the patriarchs, see what they think about this whole absolute army thing. So be a dear and get me a pass or something. My arse is tired from sitting around the office. Estra Stir. That's the woman we met. Alright. What's the most direct way to do this? I guess I need to talk to him and get thrown out. That's probably the most appropriate thing to do. And then we'll come in through the roof.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity.
Maybe they'll throw out Gale too.
You star in our next edition's top story.
I'd rather not be in your paper at all. Anonymity is helpful in my business.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers.
Edvard, I begin to believe you are not an objective reporter of the
tomorrow's
truth.
broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for
Edvard, I begin to believe
You'll be a pariah,
that you are in
an
fact
outcast, as you should be.
An agent of Gortash. A lackey, a goon.
The Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows.
A henchman.
Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I got a lot of days to build up for. This letter proving you're Gortash's puppet would make a better headline. I don't know if I've ever actually been able to say that.
Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly.
Oh.
The headlines are loaded into the print works.
She really thought she had him there.
Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Voice of the people, voice of God.
Gods! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Out. Let the guards take you outside.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I think the world may have broken. So sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Oh.
Well, I am so glad you asked.
Well, Gale's no longer in conversation, which is great.
No, a bit.
This is a restricted area.
Yeah.
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be
I could send
restricting
Minthara to
you
prison.
to a cell.
That might not be a bad idea. Who's in this conversation? Shadowheart, let's leave. Let's get everyone out of here that we can. Oh, I can't actually get out because they've made it a locked door. This is a problem. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna...
What now?
I'm just gonna pull everyone out. Except for Minthara, who's apparently still in conversation. I'm gonna send Minthara to prison. Oh, she took people with her! She took Karlach and Astarion with her to jail. Alright. Fine. Gale didn't even go to prison. Let's get these chumps back. Oh, I can just break him out. That's fine. Someone just pulls Gale out of the lapel. I love it. There's a number of ways to get out of this prison. There's a rat in here who will sell you a thief's tool. You can go out this little hole.
That's curious.
If you can go small. You can break any of these walls or barricades. I don't want to go down the sewer. So that is not an option. What I did last time, which apparently worked quite well, was while I was sitting here pondering how the heck I was going to get Astarion out of this, because he had been sent to jail on his origin run. I had him start whistling. And Fytz Smithwin came in to appreciate his whistle. And I'm kind of inclined to see if I can repeat this experience. Minthara would be the kind of woman to, like, handcuff herself to them. To be like, if you're taking me, you're taking them with me. Like, I'm not going by myself. Ugh, all of his stuff. God, that's annoying. Alright. The power. Oh! It's worked again. Smithman has a chorus of approval here. Alright, Astarion. Time to roll big.
Radio note.
Get that key. Great. And now, just hang back here. And hide. And we'll let... Oh! Smithwin approves! Toss a coin! Thank you. I will take that. And then I'll hide again. Huh? Pickpocket? Say what?
There's a pickpocket operating nearby.
Oh, you didn't find Astarion
the
because he's
arrow
hiding.
of suspicion pointing your way.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a convincing air of innocence about you. That's enough for now. A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Do I look the sort to go reaching into other people's pockets? It occurs to me Astarion probably would have done deception. But that's okay. Ooh. 10 or better. Oh. I took off Minthara's guidance amulet. 10 or better. Oh. 10 or better. Oh, this is not good. Astarion may not be able to talk his way out of this. Oh, got it. God, 3 inspiration on that.
Free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Alright. Super max jail. Yeah, right. I just get stuck to Gortash. Oh, and he can't even get out! Because I've got his key! He's stuck in here with us! Now you're stuck in here with us, Miss Smithwin!
Let's keep to the shadows.
Alright, how did that happen? I'm way too big, he says, thinking about escaping the hole.
Outside of your cell.
Dang it, Minthara.
You'll need to deal with this the easy way or the very painful way.
Try to talk your way. Intimidation check from Minthara. I had a lot of time to think in prison about killing you, for example. +7. I've got 2 inspiration left, I think. Ooh, nope, need it though. Don't need it from Minthara.
Your words are convincing. You may leave, and if you're lucky, you'll never come back.
Now, did that free everyone?
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Give in and return to your cell. Miss Smithwin is still stuck in here with us.
Very quiet.
Not everyone subscribe.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to freaky separate everyone. Where is Karlach?
Hey, good looking.
Is she in or out?
Not everyone's.
She's in. I think.
Let's keep you.
Okay, never mind. She's just literally stuck in the door. This is so silly. I went to all this effort of getting the key.
Neither seen nor heard.
Am I hidden or no? No. Oh, Lord.
I hope this is
Minthara,
important. For your sake.
just go stand over here. How the heck am I gonna get them out of this? Smithwin's in jail with us, so if I break down the doors, I feel like he's gonna object.
Trust no one.
He's also now looking at me. Alright. How about here? And then like so. Oh my god, he took the key back! Or it's in evidence jail.
There can be no rest.
This is so stupid.
At your command.
Is this locked? No, it's open. Prisoner belongings. Hide.
From silence to suffering.
There's the key. Astarion, open the gate. And then just come back here for a second. And Karlach, you also come back here for just a second. And then everybody just be cool. For a couple minutes, alright? I'm gonna sort through inventory.
What?
Alright, put that on. I've forgotten who had what. Spider's Lyre, that was probably her. Sure. These... This goes to Karlach. Actually, all the explosives go to Karlach. And the gold. Too heavy. Everyone freaks out a lot about trying to send anything heavy to, to Astarion. These go to Astarion. I guess these go to Astarion. And these go to Karlach. What a mess. What a mess you guys are.
Attention.
Put that on, put that on, put that on. Alright. Astarion is a bit more complicated. Primary, secondary. And then you here, and you here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Smithwin, I can't help but notice you're still freaking standing here. Have you considered going away? Ugh. You annoying man.
Do we have a target? I would have words with you.
Hello, hello, and all that.
Her hotbars are so full.
Let's march.
And Karlach's don't matter because they all reorganize themselves when she throws the things anyway. Alright, gotta get Astarion and Karlach out of here. Going down the sewers is not an option. Astarion could Misty Step.
Keep a blade close.
I think you can preserve hide with Misty Step. That does not help me get Karlach out of here, though. And I need somewhere safe for him to hide. Well, that's true. I don't actually need them to escape forever. I just need them to not be fugitives, or I need them to be fugitives for 18 rounds. Karlach,
Hey, good looking.
break down this wall. Can you do that
me.
sneakily?
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Why? I don't know why you have that up. Just poke it. Alright, fine.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Minthara, break down this wall.
Velkin.
Don't you come look over here. Shoot. Piercing? It's piercing? Lord have mercy.
Come on, let's go.
This is the dumbest breakout in the history of the world.
Not used to lying low.
I didn't touch anything.
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
I confess it was me.
That little confession may have sealed your fate.
Oh! Well, this is dumb. Oh my goodness. This has rapidly gotten out of hand.
Keep them guessing.
Great. What am I gonna do about Karlach? 12 points of damage to the wall. When they want to kill her over. I don't think Karlach... God, poor Karlach. She finally makes it back to Baldur's Gate.
Let's have some carnage.
And the first thing I do is get her thrown in jail. Ooh. That's the first point of damage anyone's taken today. Alright, friend.
Aye, aye.
Yep. Good miss. Just get through one more round. Oh, Minthara, can you help? Can you help, or are you just going to... What can you do to help here? Oh, okay, she's in the battle. That was not intended. It's fine, I have an idea. Why is she taking necrotic damage? Oh, right, because I put that thing on her that gives her necrotic damage, which doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, sure, charm. Smithwin. You're pathetic.
Taking up position.
Yeah, right. Okay. And then how about Little Darkness here? And then how far can you miss these steps? You can't, because you can't see. You can absolutely brand yourself, which gives you a little more movement. I've realized I've parked you in the door. Oh, but you can fly for free! But you can't actually get in there because you have to press. Okay, fine. Oh no, it just sat Minthara out. Oh, that's actually wretched. Okay. Let's try that again. That may actually be a problem, depending on how things go with Minthara. Oh, not dark vision, darkness. Alright.
Let's go.
And then crouch. And then what happens if he exits? Is everyone up here going to be hostile too? If he's seen, probably. Let me find out. Alright, Astarion, go to camp. And you just hang out at camp. Karlach. Oh, sorry, Karlach.
Jimmy on the go. They won't spot me now.
And then same thing. Go to camp. Alright, and now I have the Minthara problem. Which is that she doesn't exist. So everyone else is just gonna loop forever. I can't control her to get her not sitting out. So this is just gonna loop forever. I think my strategy worked in that I've gotten everyone out. So I don't feel too bad about cheesing this, but I am gonna have to pull Minthara out of combat. There's also blood here on the ground. I don't know where that came from. Let me go to camp. Okay. Alright, so we'll just wait for that to wear off. That's so funny and so dumb. Shadowheart felt the need to pray immediately right where we were. Karlach very hurt.
Dum-de-dum.
Take some potions. Astarion, top yourself off.
Looking ahead.
He's still hiding. Can he make the check against Withers? He can. Withers had no idea he was there. 10 more rounds. Halson just hanging out up here, huh? You just hanging out, friend? Minthara made you homeless? Actually. Bum, bum. 4 more rounds. Alright. Back to the city. Sheesh.
How much further can I go?
I'm gonna poke my head back down there in the prison and just clear out a couple of the things that I couldn't deal with well in combat. It should be no problem to go back down, just in case I'm gonna save. Look, whose blood is this? So fresh on the floor. Javelins heaved on the way here. Steel Watcher maintenance. Report mechanical issues with the Watchers to the Steel Watch Foundry on the West Docks. Not to this office. Blaze Liara, port here. Oh, someone smashed one of those barrels of oil. Okay, so there's a manhole, there's a pit latrine, they take you down to the sewers, which I do not want to go into yet.
I'm way too big.
We've got the rats scurrying around, making friends, and here is the evidence chest, where once upon a time there was a very funny piece of a sunmelon.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Lockpicking impossible! Oh my. Aren't too many of those in the game. I'm not sneaking around, you're sneaking around. Why are you sitting there staring at this door that I want to go through? Go back about your business. Thank you.
Better not be cursed.
Better be cautious.
Oh my golly. Oh my golly. So much to do, so much to see. Ongoing murder investigations. A status update of an ongoing investigation. It details the stark increase in murders in the city, as well as the violence of the crimes. No leads to the killer have been found. It concludes with a recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible, or until the killer is brought to justice. I should close this door. Urgent. Ballast resurgence. The word denied has been written across this report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Portier via Basilisk Gate from Gauntlet to Vela Fountainhead. Subject resurgence of Ballast Cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Stelmane's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with collar mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high, with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballast incident of 1369 DR. I am not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballasts have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. The Stone Lord, a new threat. Judging by the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, it is my professional conclusion that a new player has gained foothold in the city's underbelly, the Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of a petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out into the city if ignored. Councillor Florrick's sentence this day here found is Florrick, former councillor to the fore, arraigned in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Rapid increase in reported disappearances. A scathing report of the rapid increase of missing persons cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside the Flaming Fist's purview. The people of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility, but now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lineker, they've changed the spelling here, patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I am tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. A pouch. There's nothing in this pouch. A half-eaten apple. I take it. Orders from Duke Ravengard. Be warned, the upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going effective indefinitely. No queries will be taken at this time. Strength and security. Duke Ravengard. Oop. Steel. Brit, high alert. Be warned, shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolute is contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overtly defiant fashion. Arrests can be made on a minimum of direct evidence if threat is suspected. New security legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. Report from the battlefield. Steel Watch invaluable, Absolute troops numerous, fierce but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but the Steel Watch will buy us time. I'm taking this food. I'm taking this black pudding platter. And this banana.
More for me.
Ooh, another key. 2 heavy chests? What a gift. Crumbling file. It has come to our attention that an individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected redacted, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there has been no report of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised the alarm amongst several sources. If this Emperor really is a redacted, we must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted.
What's hiding here?
Oof. Really making me fill in the blanks, game. Really making me pay attention. It's rare that Astarion gets sent to jail without Tav. Normally she's in there first. And then they get to share a moment. This time you went to jail without her. That's kind of sad. Honey, I can't believe you went to jail without me. Aw. I'm a little hurt.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm encumbered again. I really need to sell. Back to Edvard's, or at least back to the roof of Edvard's. What is the easiest way to get onto the roof? I'll probably fly here.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
And what do we do with rats, Laser? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens.
Oh my. Lysel and Minthara having a little tete-a-tete, apparently.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching.
There is no true authority in the city. The guards are more degenerate than the criminals. True warriors among the city's flaming fists seem exceedingly rare. The worst of the rats.
Yeesh. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
There's so many of us that need to fly. Who actually needs to get up there? Yes, you can get on the roof because it's the easiest way to get down into the elevator after you've been thrown out of the building. How many potions of flight do I have? I have 3. How many scrolls of flight do I have? 3. Alright. Cast it on myself. Astarion, I need you. Can drink a potion.
Really?
Really. Big baby.
All's well that ends.
Tab, I need you up here also. Hi puppy, you had dinner. And Astarion, I need you up here also. Come on. Fly, fly, fly. And everyone else can figure it out.
No one stopped me yet.
Nope, Minthara figured it out. Interrupted, fine.
Don't waste a step.
There are also hints that Tara hangs out on the roofs up here because there's feathers, pigeon feathers. A web grenade. You can get onto the roof of several of these buildings. And there's feathers on many of them. Alright, and then... Oh, come on.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Oh, jump on the barricade. That's wretched. Nowhere to jump without being hurt. Astarion, please don't do anything incredibly stupid. I know that's kind of your métier, but please. I don't trust him.
Careful, I bite.
Well, don't. Just jump like a normal person. Take the 3 damage.
I have a lot on my mind.
And now... Oops. I actually don't want Minthara to come. Minthara, you can stay up here. I can't get him up.
Can't give up now.
Okay. And then now, scroll of... Oops, those are keys. Featherball. Ooh, I don't have as many of these as I would have liked.
Just out of view.
And Astarion, also hide. And then... need you to jump down carefully without getting detected.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Getting us thrown out. Good. Astarion? You should do the same thing, friend. Oh, but you can't because you don't have...
Ready and willing.
I'd love to, thanks.
A bonus action. It is very silly that I cannot also jump as a bonus action. I mean, as a standard action. Okay. You wanna hide there, friend? Okay, fine, whatever. Where's the lever? Hide. Thank you. And then tab. This should work. And it should get the 2 of them down. Come on, pop it. Oh, cancel enter. There we go. Okay. Lord have mercy. Alright, we're down in the basement. It's the easiest way. I don't really want to have to fuss with them, but that's okay. This door looks, I believe, like a safe exit, but I think these double doors throw you back out to the main area. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's gonna turn the corner. And Astarion's in combat. My hands lift. That's fine, I wanted to kill them anyway. Ooh. Alright. Got a couple steel watchers here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, Tav, my love, I think you must get in here. And I think haste yourself. She's got the new shield on. I'm hopeful that that will hit, help. And I believe I saw that they've adjusted honor mode that it no longer has vulnerability to lightning. Which is, truly tragic. Truly and deeply tragic. And then... yeah, let's... let's do stage fright. Ooh, good. They both are afraid of being on stage. And let's go ahead and throw up a survival instinct on Tab, because I think she's the more likely to get hit.
Go for the throat.
I'm pretty sure they can't be poisoned. Yeah. Yep. It's... There's so many good lightning. I have a screenshot of Gale with a single cast of chain lightning doing like 800 damage across 5 steel watchers. It was absolutely glorious. And I'm very, very sad that it no longer can happen. Okay. Alright. Double miss. Oh, they're immune to psychic. That makes sense. Tell me you didn't just use your sneak attack. I do love that they're missing. That makes me very happy. She did use her sneak attack. I thought I changed that. Reactions. Oops, I did not mean to end her turn.
Survival is all that matters.
Cancel that. Well, now I feel like I should use a scroll instead. I've got 2 actions. Oh, you know what I could do? To make things even harder on them. How long are they stage frighted? They're overwhelmed with a fear of failure. That's a funny phrasing. And they have dark vision. Okay, what other scrolls do I have? That's not going to kill Astarion. It probably can't be put to sleep. Ooh, I've got a scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. That's good. I've actually got a handful of those. Nothing concentration. I don't want to break haste. How about some shatter? Oh, I hurt myself. Well, that didn't work at all. I've got 4 chain lightnings. I might as well just use them. Even though it's not going to be as effective as it would have been if you were still vulnerable to lightning. Okay. And then disengage and come out this way.
I'm ready.
Astarion. Oh.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's give him advantage first.
Time to kill.
Okay. And now you can
No choice but to keep going.
Okay.
Time for a cull.
I think they can miss you. I think they're gonna miss you. Got him. There goes their stage fright. Okay. This one is the more damaged one. Let's disengage. Hide. Shoot. 14. Weak. And then... How do you feel about Circle of Death? Is that a concentration spell? God, that's very large. Okay, let me back up a little more. And resistant to fire. Good to know. I genuinely don't know if Circle of Death is concentration or not. I'm hoping it's just a... That says concentration. That does not say concentration. Let's give it a shot. Okay, not bad.
This feels good.
Astarion. I cannot give you advantage here. How about you also cast some scrolls? Why else have we been hoarding all these scrolls all game? What damage do we have? How about Cone of Cold? Might be able to get the other guy? I'm gonna guess not. Ooh, yes, can. Okay. And he doesn't have much movement, so let's just stab him in the back. 4 damage. Alright. She's still got survival instinct up, which is good. And it is now down, so let's take a potion. Oh no, I triggered the divas. I triggered the castigated by divinity divas. Oh, I meant to do this under a much more controlled situation. Alright. This is abruptly ramped up from difficult but manageable into a serious catastrophe. Oh no! I triggered the divas! My saving grace is that her AC is 22. She's got shield, which will bump it up to 27. He's got an AC of 24. They're hard to hit. They're really hard to hit. What am I gonna do about these divas? Oh, okay. Boy, there's a lot of them, huh? And I've still got my sneaking gloves on. I don't even have the risky ring on. I probably need the AC here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Wondrous Gloves. That puts her AC at 23. And then I'm gonna cast another Cone of Cold and get all 3 of these guys. And then I'm gonna run down the hallway. I'm gonna disengage. I hope I don't destroy the printing press. What if I take refuge in the dark room? Oh god. I don't want to get too far from Astarion though, in case he needs me. How about I get through these double doors? This is rapidly... what am I gonna do? You think the Divas and the Steel Watchers will fight each other, baby? Shoot. I'm gonna... I'm gonna stand here and hope for the best. I can't believe... I forgot. I thought it was magical healing, but I guess they're potions. What the heck am I gonna do? Alright, more scrolls. We're just gonna go through them. I've been hoarding them all game. This is the kind of time that we use them. Like a globes of invulnerability. That'll help a ton. What am I gonna do to this guy? Fire, psychic, and poison are useless. %36% on hold monster, 15% on the divas. Oh, I could do the rune powder barrel. I could destroy. I could totally destroy the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Alright, well, that's alright. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna tuck back here. I've got 3 flash blinders that I can also use if things become desperate, but I don't think it's desperate yet. Let's see what these divas do. Oh, they're coming for me. Double miss. An unarmed strike for some reason. He saved on repositioned malefactor. That's great. Boy, there's just so many very powerful enemies here. Alright. Ah! Look at these misses! The disadvantaged blur is so unbelievably good. You know what this calls for. What a lovely little group of enemies. How about some chain lightnings for you, sir? Who's more... I can't. Who's more hurt? They're both equally hurt. Eat lightning, chump. That was extremely effective. I'm going to do that again. It's a good thing we're close to Sorcerer's Sentries, because I'm really going to need to. Why is he not in his detonation? There we go. I would like him to take out the divas. That would be... Boy, that would be great. Astarion, my friend, you need to leave.
A better position.
And then from over here, why don't you shoot a fireball? Actually, let's do buff of warning. Ugh, this bug. Buff of warning a little more controllable. And I can make it not fire, which the Steel Watchers are resistant to. How about lightning? Classic, right? Oh, why do we even need the rest of the party? Why did we save anybody else? Tavish and Astarion against the world. Watch her get absolutely destroyed here.
Despite everything.
She's got no more action. She does have a bonus action.
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna have her hide
for careful
just a little bit. Come on, show me some misses. Ooh. Ooh. These are big hits. I don't know, why is it making unarmed strikes? Okay, that's good. The disadvantage is so unbelievably excellent. Yeah, he rolled a 7 and a 3 with disadvantage. It's so good. How many more? What else do I have scroll-wise? Got one more chain lightning. Scorching ray. Wall of ice might not be bad. I think I can angle that. Oh no, that's concentration. That's concentration. That's concentration. I guess let's just do another cone of cold. I can angle that. Target is blocked. Don't be blocked. Don't be blocked. Don't be difficult now. Can I do this without getting a Astarion in here? No. Alright, let's get him moved.
And run. Quickly.
What now?
Alright. Cone of cold. C for cone. Now, this is very expensive in spells. He's at 62. This diva's at 2. This diva's at 31. I'm going to throw up another fireball, I think. Oh, I can't get all of them. Can I? Yes. Oh, Astarion leveled off that. Oh, and I closed the doors because I hit the lever. Alright, one diva down. Got 70 hit points left.
What path lies before me?
Something over there.
Really, Tav? Not now. More lightning for you. Here you go. $42 and you're still not gonna explode, huh? And I've used... Alright, well, at least hopefully he can dash. Or hopefully he has to dash to get to me. I don't think he will.
Stand in my way.
Ha! Can't pop another diva this time. Alright, here it comes. You're all chumps! Celestials. Clearly you can't be from... Oh, he got maimed! 5 hit points. Alright, let's do this. Offhand, he's immobile because he's maimed. Shoot. That means when...
Nothing important is ever easy.
They're so close. And I can't dimension door because of her boots. It's a free action to doff. It's a free action to doff. Doff boots. Dimension door. Astarion over here. And then... Actually, I want those warding scrolls back from Astarion. More lightning.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
And tab leveled. Alright, this guy's got 32 hit points.
Can you feel death's cold?
Astarion, can you take us over the edge here? Not with your regular...
We'll do it my way.
Oh! I feel real good about this. I love the way that fight played out. Tav is barefoot. I should put her boots back on. I love the way that fight played out. Between accidentally summoning the divas to kind of not necessarily pitting them against each other, but maneuvering as best they could. The scrolls usage. The end of the fight, shucking her boots so she could teleport Astarion to safety. And then, as they got to safety, Astarion getting the killing blow on the last Steel Watcher.
Anything of use?
Immensely satisfying. Phew. Gosh, I'm all hot and bothered. I'm all head up. Yeah. I've read all of these books before.
With haste.
Ooh, doggies. I'm glad no one bothered to investigate any of these incredibly loud noises down below. I send the enriched infernal iron to Karlach as if it will ever help. Alright, now let's see if this still works. It should. So if I pick up the diva, And then search. There it is. The Diva Mace. Uh-oh. I broke the world. This Diva Mace is just spinning forever and ever. Oh, it vanished. I've got one more shot to get the Diva Mace. For Minthara. Ooh. How the heck did I do this before? I thought that was how I did it. Oh, there it is still. Drop it, cannot be unequipped. What if... Alright. What if I do like so? And then... Equip. Oh, this used to work. Oh, I can send it to camp. Did that actually work? Oh, I can't run to camp from here. Alright, Karlach, I need to explain. I need, you have a sudden critical urge to go to camp. It did! Send to Minthara. I should bring Karlach out of camp, actually. Okay.
What now?
And then, yes, there's the Diva Mace. This weapon does 1d6 plus 5 plus 4d8 radiant damage on a hit. This weapon with a smite, with a level 3 smite, I did 200 damage on one hit against an undead last game with her wielding this mace. I'm gonna put it on her. I'm going to put it on her. I'm going to put it on Minthara. Maybe I'm not. Oh, they might have finally patched it. I don't think I can equip it. She can neither drop it nor equip it. Well, rats. I'll play with it later. Whoops. We'll move on. Oh, clang, clang, clang. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Oh, the wonders of Vandalin. I've been there.
What's in here?
Old Baldur's Mouth letters page. No love for a little razzle-dazzle? The recent profusion of disruptive fireworks plaguing our fair city is absolutely unsupportable. I feel like I'm living in a war zone. Signed, a very tired citizen. Reply from Felagir's Fireworks. Dear Sarah, please reply with your personal address so that we may post you a crate of Twizzlers, hot shandies, and drizzle sticks to lighten up your mood. Better yet, stop into Felagir Fireworks yourself and we can review some of our newer stock.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. Alright, I believe it's in this trash can. There it is. Make big money by trading with adventurers.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. Examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash. Seduced strangers seek to steal and plunder. Cleansed of the shadow cursed or carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes and get this on the press immediately, Edvard.
Well, hello.
Oh, Astarion did not fare well in that fight. Oh. I don't remember what that investigation check is.
Never mind.
Wouldn't
What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets.
Cutest cat you've ever seen. Elturel Inferno, city drawn into infers. The legend of old Chalms. Admission rules tightened for upper city. Where did the fog go? Banished by Umberly. Gang war rumored between arms smugglers. Scandal strikes Van Thampur family. Duke Ravengard on an official mission to Ultra. Embrace modernity. Printing division of the dry run of the new Enchanto automated printing press was a complete success and we'll be switching immediately to a broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief.
Time to press ahead.
Someday, some modders are going to come out with a way to display all of your library-related collections. All your books, all your letters, all your notes. And when that happens, I'm going to be sitting so pretty. Open. Oh, I don't actually want the pouches, but I do want the gold inside them. Also, if all the Baldur's Gazettes cost 2 pieces, I wonder how there are odd increments of any of these collection records. Edvard, mate, I don't know what you're lacing these papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. Astarion, how are you feeling about this?
In my heart.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Gods, you're bruised.
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Let's have a kiss of success.
How could I say no?
I know your nose looks broken, and probably one of your ears is cut. But I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us and the success we achieved against 2 Steel Watchers and then also 2 Divas.
I do rather like that, you know.
Ugh. I love dark rooms. I think they're so neat. When we remodeled our building, I guess it must have been 5 years ago now. We found a secret dark room on the 4th floor. Far be it, Lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Fevers original. Yes, I understand what it'll do for your image before Council next meets to discuss succession plans, good Lord. But please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully, Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. There was this kind of weird cutout in the wall, and I was with the building manager at the time because we were chatting about something else, and he was like, this was prepping for the renovation, like, so that we'd already marked off a lot of areas that, you know, everything in here can just be tossed in the dumpster. And he was like, what do you think is behind this, like, weird cutout in the wall? And I was like, I don't know. I've never looked, never thought about it. I didn't have a class here while I was in school. Could be anything. And he goes, let's find out. And so he opened it, and there was a whole dark room back there. There was a sweatshirt from the 70s. There were developed and undeveloped films. It's crazy to think that no one had probably been in that room for 30 years. Printing office, Baldur's Mouth, you are about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin-colored. Ulova, aide to the Archduke Designate. There were a bunch of glass jars of indiscriminate content. Just full of sticky black something that may have at one point been Or something, and now was just probably a chemical biohazard. My dearest Etbard, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundries, such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could even be argued to accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature coming on. All my love, Etbard Needle. He wrote it to himself? My dearest Etbard, all my love, Etbard Needle. That can't be right. Oh, it is note to self. That's so funny. Gondian research report. Here you passed your eyes over a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. It is a geography unsalvageable, High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. The Duke's mouth? An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience chambers. It clangs around our streets in steel automatons. And it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid presence of Lord Enver Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no propaganda vehicle that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Etbard, consider this notice my notice of resignation. Holly Fowles, investigative journalist, newly freelance. Dear Miss Fowles, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, liar, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libellous behavior. You have become, and are fostering, a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All the best. An excerpt on page 37 is circled in red. There can be no doubt that the patriarch families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of Zeremiah Eltan, who founded the Flaming Fist as a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entire length of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baran, Ilza Bormel, and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the mountains of Amn. The schoolbooks don't mention Bogo Sashenstar's bone flotilla that plundered Astor Cove and abducted the port's entire population. I also should give Minthara a worm. Officially unofficial circus history. Oh, lordy. An excerpt from the officially unofficial history of the circus of the last days that documents the last time the circus came to Baldur's Gate. Dumpy Dumpling was the headline act as he had been for a decade. His performance was the usual firework farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie in the ear trick. The crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Dumpy called for a volunteer. An unassuming man with reddish hair and a shy smile volunteered, and then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick, his comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included. We laughed until we cried. By the end of the show, I had forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Lucretius, the circus's ever-charismatic leader, is no fool. She saw the star this man would be, even in his rough, unpolished state. She offered him a job then and there. When he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted in applause. I knew even then that I had just witnessed history. For Norris Greeny was the man's name, or as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the Clown. An Archduke's leadership, Public Works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewer stocks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy could be more important. Jade and I watched. We went to go see Hadestown recently, and I've had, I'd never seen it before. I didn't know anything about it except that it was roughly an Orpheus retelling. And I've had variations of like, why do we build the wall? Stuck in my head. We build a wall. That's why we build the wall. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldur. This I have read, thank goodness. Read all the approachable easts. It's very sad. He made it to Thay and no farther. Increase in missing persons alarms families. Sudden earthquake shaking our home. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Elf Song Tavern kicks off new competition. Join the laugh riot now. What abides below? I've read. It's so many. I can think of at least 4 off the top of my head. Here you pass. We just read this. Thank goodness. It's not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding these mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all your pay if it doesn't cease immediately. This Edvard fellow. Big complainer, you know?
Let's see.
Using your auto printer is a 2-step process. Step 1, loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2, endless profit. We skipped so many intermediate steps. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your fast readership. You'll need it with the thin amount of broadsheets this thing will print.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
As far as Tav is concerned, this is how all newspapers are printed.
Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right.
My name is Dolly Thrice. How do you know Dolly?
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
I don't want to meddle with a paper. Sounds good to me. It does talk. Yes, it talks and it actually spreads positive propaganda about you. Sounds good to me.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there.
Tweet.
Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
I have an article. Let's get started.
How delightful.
Alright. The last time, well, 2 times ago when I did this, on Tav's last run, I put in the wrong article. I put in the one that made things worse for me. Like, I think I put in public danger. That's exactly right, Jess. Alright. Make big money. A shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation. Right.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Oh. That's curious. Have you... I don't know if it... I assume it has something to do with freeing Dolly. I hate that it's the wrong portrait in here. That does bother me. I wish it was her actual portrait. What did he get? Break the printing press. Okay. Now to get out of here, which is a secondary problem. Get on the elevator, please, Astarion.
How delicious.
And we crouch. And we crouch. And we pull the lever. I can't just leave through this door because it is locked. And they can all see me. So realistically, I need to jump out of here. Oops. Paths interrupted. Well, these all seem to be throwing me out.
We should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked.
Astarion, I don't trust you to not do something stupid here. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I can't just fast travel from here. You're so right. You're so right. It'll get Minthara off the roof too. Let me... Oh gosh, there's still so much to do. I think as a treat, I'm gonna level up. That's gonna be my gift to me. Alright, I've got Chain Lightning, Circle of Death. Just take a little snip of this. So I don't learn spells he can get off a book. Okay.
Let's get going.
Alright, gang. Let's hit level 11. Now reliable talent. For some reason I thought that was level 10 ability. Alright. Disintegrate I don't have. Oh, but I can get. Let's take Arcane Gate. I don't have Otto's Irresistible Dance. Chain Lightning, Circle of Death. I don't have Create Undead or Disintegrate. I do have Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, Globe, Sunbeam and Wall. Great. Wyll. I've never taken Arcane Gate with you, but let's try it. Let's try Arcane Gate. Let's get Arcane Gate and Gaseous Form. At some point I gotta get new boots. Play cell. Keeping it easy, keeping it straightforward for us. Love it. Paulson. I do love heal. Oh, Hero's Feast. That must happen. That's, I think, my last daily buff. Sheesh. I feel so bad about these clothes that I put him in. Shadowheart. Heal and... harm. Yeah. Kira. Sunbeam. Too many undead coming up in these next sequences. Karlach, easy. Minthara. Yeah. Fine. Oh, Gale. Devour them. Look at them all. Nom 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 nom. Let's get rid of Dominate Person. Let's put Chain Lightning in there. Yes. I never used Phantasmal Killer. Let's do Freezing Sphere.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh. Alright, let's do a little rearranging here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually gonna put this up here. Okay. Oh my. That was an expensive dinner for Gale. Hey, Turtle, welcome. Sure you don't want to go in there?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I'm still carrying around this Diva's body. He can go. I can't send him to camp. Drop. Sorry about this Diva body that I definitely just dropped in the middle of the street. And since I'm dropping bodies, here, you can have that rat too. I'm sure the city won't mind. Sending these to camp. Okay. That's exactly right. Bring out your dead. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, Stormshore Tabernacle done. Baldur's Mouth done. I could wait for Dammon to be affected by the city's
So, I think I may have overdone it with
propaganda, but I'm inclined to go ahead and purchase the things that I really want from him.
Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
No one would ever think that.
Respite as wonders.
I need a quick word.
A Lambrosius.
Oh, do you actually want one?
Yes, please.
Sorry, I can't sell you any right now.
Oh.
You can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Oh, he's such a cute kid.
Then will be back soon. Get ready to buy.
The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
Lizelle.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle. Where is Kalir?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
I guess that was an apt description of your character.
Right tool will do the trick.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Oh.
Best to step away.
It's not even red. Who are you, Bunch Ugly? Take your Bunch Ugly face and get out of Bunch Ugly here.
I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
Oh, honey.
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
Yet another thing we have in common. We're two peas in a pod.
I said a peek behind the city's mask, Astarion. Not a look up its skirts.
Jahira! What
it looks like. I promise.
What offense. What stark offense he took.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
An electric man.
How about this?
I think he must be, because he won't freaking leave the door. Please go away.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's
fine.
This calls for careful.
Stop me now. Zabamba. Are you gonna get mad if I open the door? Jerk.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right? Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
What we do for it? Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
She gets to shut them up.
Oh.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I can't get down there yet because I don't know the password. And I don't really want to pick the lock and circumvent it. But I can at least make the button accessible. Seekers. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, but what is behind death but murder? Ugh, and this thing again. Everybody is too short. Halsin.
I am prepared. Allow me to fetch that.
Painting. Where are you going? What are you doing?
Right
Get back
away.
in here. Take this painting off the wall. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
I wonder if you have to get Mage Hand to move that painting. If you don't have Halsin. I can never get the stupid thing off the wall. I guess I could just destroy it. Keeping up appearances. Clark Stravage, remember you are in the business of making Candulhallow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep up with prices about half again and too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern in the management. Okay.
Catch a break.
I'm not going to jump into the graveyard for now because that area is really just so big. And I don't want to start it yet.
Nice, fresh ones, I know.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has...
Fine.
I have something.
Afternoon.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Oh. Pickles. Slumgullion, what a name.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Oh. Oh my god, this child is weeping.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me. Begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh. Tubaluralayo.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
Goodness. Spatula Fargo,
It's
what
not
a set of
much, but
names!
handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Oh, I like his little swoopy eyebrows too.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also,
Oh, I forgot how big the graveyard is. Oh, it's so big. Alright.
I don't read any.
Poor Pickles. I know, right? If you weren't waiting in line for food, I would put some food in his pocket. Dammon.
Read the Gazette. How do you stay informed?
Hey, Dammon.
Karlach. You're looking well.
Dammon, I'm here
You'd be a
also.
lot
Hey,
better
Dammon,
if you
I'm
find
also
a way
here.
to fix this engine, Dammon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can we see your wares?
Certainly.
Alright, what is he up to? 38. 656. I am about to impoverish myself. Take this painting. Oh, man. God, I'd really like to get that weapon to work. I'll have to see what I can do off stream. Anything else I can sell? I can sell some of these. I'm never gonna use these arrows of solving. I'm never gonna use them. I'm never going to remember to use what's with flame oil. What else can I sell? That's pretty much everything. Oh, he's got 10k in gold. It's all mine. Okay. Alright, here it is. The Armor of Persistence. 10,000 gold pieces. He's got a couple of other things that I normally take too. Yeah, the Boots of Persistence. Legacy of the Masters. +2 to attack and damage rolls with weapons. It's so good, I can't not take it. 16,000 gold pieces. Oh. God, it's so much gold. Damn it, how can you look me in the eye? I have all that, but then I'm gonna have less than it though. Oh, man. Oh. 15 pounds of solid gold. Oh. I can't look. I have my hand over my eyes. Oh. Oh.
Shout if you need anything else.
Oh, I need to limp away in agony. Shadowheart, you better appreciate this.
No time to waste.
Put on this armor. Oh. Alright, what boots are you wearing? Oh. Yeah. Freedom of movement is good. Now I have these boots of speed again. Send them to camp. I literally think that when he told the amount of money and she had decided not to steal, I think she just walked away. I think she just let someone else do it and she just wasn't in the room. Okay, Legacy of the Masters. +2 to attack and damage rolls with weapons.
Eager for battle.
Minthara, what are you wearing?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Take those. Oh. God, that hits like a truck. Damn it, take these clothes I just peeled off
What can I do for you? Of course.
Shadowheart.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Alright. Oh, also, what do you have to say for yourself?
What can I do for you?
Nice forge you have here. Workshop.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch.
And yet you're
twice
still
over.
charging me markup.
Instead, I have my own smithy in the city.
More
At
of
least
a discount, please.
until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. I may not be able to rob from Dammon, but I can absolutely poke around his forge.
Risk being in open view.
Oh, I need to go back and read people's mail! I haven't been doing that. A man has to eat! He can eat off of the 10,000 gold that I sold him in Act 1.
If you had to pick one for
Remember how the Flophouse completely renovated their upper floor for 12 gold pieces? He can live off that 10,000 gold in his pocket. Also, this isn't even technically his house, this is his employer's house. Gonna take the silver ingot. I'll leave the rest. He's got a journal on the second floor, which is really the only thing I want to read in here.
We must play here.
But it's not allowed. Let flowers say what words never can.
Is this part of the game?
God, that's really loud in the graveyard over there. Alright. Dammon's journal. Fucking devils take it, but it's hard to hold a pen properly after pounding with a forge hammer all day. However, I want to get this down while it's on my mind. The issue for a Faerunian city, Baldur's Gate, is practically in swimming in infernal arms. Before Elturel was taken, I saw maybe 2 weapons of infernal iron in 3 years. Here in the Gate, I see that many every 10 day. Not that I'm complaining. As a specialist in infernal iron, it's great to have sources of the metal available. I just have to hope this isn't a harbinger of an event like what happened to Elturel. Hi, Hamlet. Alright. I'm satisfied that there's nothing suspicious going on in here. The basement has an external entrance, doesn't it? Yeah, over here. He's renting? I do find that a compelling argument.
I'm telling you. Flaming Fist was winking at me.
Diabolic Forge.
Diabolic. We have to keep going.
How do you stay informed?
Okay.
I don't see the point.
Do I want to go ahead and do the basement? Yeah, we can pop through.
Cursed to put my...
Cursed to put my... Oh, Mishka, I saw you. I'm coming for you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There's so many good pieces of equipment down here. I'm gonna sell all of them. But if I still needed magical weapons, this would be a great place for it. Great place to pick them up. On weapon coding. Oh. I did, I looked up the, outcome of Zicinophilum. And, that one where they kill Nikros, their best friend, is in fact the last one. It's so sad.
Open up.
Driven mad by the pain, I guess. Yeah, unwanted masterworks. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Wyll?
Where am I needed?
I have a wall that I need you to crush. Thank you.
Need to find a way forward.
Just hear grunting behind us. Clamber, clamber, clamber. The enigmatic art of hemomancy. The enigmatic art of hemomancy unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing for the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy available to practitioners, or accessible to practitioners of all levels. Astarion condescendingly telling Tab it's okay, she's already an ideal blood specimen. I want this. I can't.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Correct me, Karlach.
Holy shit, they're real. Torn from a war devil's skull.
Don't let Tav start to think she knows stuff.
But that will fit in my bag.
She'll get too big for her britches.
Don't give me trouble now.
I don't think this lever did anything last time I was here. No. Alright. I don't think Helsik minds either if we come up her stairs. Where is Helsik? I pushed her out. Ugh. I'm trying to decide if I want to talk to her yet. Yeah, we can go ahead and talk to her.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee,
Devils.
where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I'm intimately familiar with the lining of his pockets.
Truly? That's remarkable.
You're absolutely right, Savannah. Sorry about that.
Like to deal
I'm
with
also about to have
remarkable
about 95% of her inventory in my
Very
pocket as well, so
You
I might as well
seek
take over.
answers. Lord Mammon.
This is a hostile takeover, Helsik. I'll be
happily
taking your knowledge, your belongings,
Make me
your
an
shop.
offer. Mammon. I knew it. I did.
You know, any saleswoman worth her salt offers a free sample.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios.
You made this?
Really.
I made this.
I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
You can change her dialogue by pickpocketing him. It's a huge pain, and it requires you to pickpocket Gortash, which is a fraught decision at any day, or at any time. But it can help you skip that initial bribe, which is convenient for me personally. Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved in that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Pay 100 gold.
I mean,
You have no
suppose
idea what I just gave Dammon. You won't know what I just gave out of my pocket.
Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael.
Devil.
His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
That information wasn't worth what I paid.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
Oh, Tav. Infuriated. Livid beyond words. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord
Hold me back,
Mammon's
Karlach.
office.
Hold me back. I'm gonna kill her. Hold me back.
Task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I'm a skilled thief. Give me free passage, and I'll bring you back a souvenir.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal.
Mm-hmm.
You are almost certain to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine.
I got Timora
I'd like to be
on
able
my
to
side.
carry all of my
Kind
precious
of,
stock
almost
without the
definitely.
need of a team
Tomorrow,
of oxen.
I'll have Timora on my
There
side.
are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Fun trivia fact, if you get in her pockets ahead of time, you can lift the key and grimoire from her ahead of time. And when it comes to that point in the conversation, she realizes she's been robbed, panics, and kicks you out of the
Helsik
shop.
hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Be gone! Okay. Note, pouch, grimoire, into the bear. And Helsik, everything you own, into my pockets. Still have guidance up.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay. We will take the key.
Surely no one will
The
notice.
potions. Ooh, I'd like that gold 15. I'll do that last.
Interesting selection.
Peach and apricot. That's pretty good. Gorgeous maroon. I don't think I want. I'm trying to remember what I put. Shadow heart in.
Interesting.
Ones that I loved. Simple red, gold, and white.
Nice.
A bunch of scrolls. I'll get those from Sorcerer's Sundries. All right. Caitiff staff. I would like for Gale. Gemini gloves. Shapeshifter hat. That's so easy.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Cloak of the Weave is for Gale. Hellbeard halberd. No. I don't have any sorcerers. So spell-seeking gloves are not going to help me. But I do think I want the caitiff staff for Gale for now. Alright, I need the Kata staff, the Gemini gloves, and the Cloak of the Weave.
Using a 5-finger discount.
And I want that gold. Can I roll above a 15 with advantage? 3 times in a row. I don't think I can. Even with guidance. But let's find out. I'd rather have the... Nope.
Pilfering efforts have failed. Now you've a fight on your hands.
Fine. Good God. Incredible. This has never happened before. I am very excited about this. I don't actually want to have this fight. She's temporarily hostile, which means if I can just get away and flee, I can probably end this.
Still on my feet.
She didn't lock the doors. I'm gonna take
One
the
day,
attack.
I'll catch a break.
Yeah, right.
Cursed to put my hands on
I had no idea she summoned all this stuff. That's so funny. How close am I? 13 meters away. Ooh, I can't quite get there, I don't think. Oh, yes I can. 26.7. Okay. Alright. Again, I'm gonna pull everyone out just because with the ones who are sitting out, it becomes a huge problem. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna take a quick second and sort through this stuff that I picked up. Oops. Oh no, I don't want to do that. There we go. There's so many books in this game. Shapeshifter hat, Halson.
What will it be?
Did you hear? What are you wearing?
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you can have that. And I need to dye it, but for now I will make it invisible. Gale. Yep. Hate to lose that fireball, but that is better. How is the Caitiff staff worth less? +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Crazy. Also, what are you wielding? How about that? Alright, now, if I leave camp, we should be okay. And we are.
Moving ahead.
Alright, Helsik. Oh, Shadowheart.
It's truly this petty.
Don't get a mysterious Sharn wound. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the 9 Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to scribe at a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel Heliotrope, encasing shards of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispatter, War of Infernal Iron. Minoros, Archduke Memon, single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Phlegethos, Archduchess Fierna and her father, Archduke Belial, everburn ash perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, single coal black eye frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolge, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladamini, Archduke Beelzebul, Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles, a singular and precious text, burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner.
Aramin the Erudite, The epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
Afraid that's the genuine article. From a Gargatula, no doubt. Big bastards.
So many infernal like fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
Come on. Karlach,
Soldier.
say something about the skull.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just take
the little whisper.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
What path lies before me? Here we
Earn a survival guide. Chapter titled On Traversing the First Layer. The text details the terrain of the Avernus, a bleak rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of the plane's many physical perils to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance to soothe those swayed by the plane's evil influence or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumb. And you can't take those infernal diamonds, even if you wished.
Curious. Infernal gems, straight from the heart of Minaros. Quite the rarity.
Diabolic tales collected by Greshnag, the inattentive, impish archivist. Entry 18, Smiler, the Divide Party.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I tried to look at it. I've lost the chance to look at it.
Damn! Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
Torn from the skull of a war devil. There is no faking that.
Real war devil horns. The book's undersold just
Everybody's failing their checks.
The horns of a war devil. I am not sure I wish to meet anyone capable of taking such a prize.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Horns of a war devil?
Alright, fine. Alright, Astarion, you're my last hope.
Such an item.
Are they the horns of a war devil? Nope.
Horns from an honest to hell's war devil. My.
Stayed interested.
Whatever. How mad are you at me?
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Few can resist a well-timed gift.
Would you accept a token of my good faith?
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Okay. How do you feel? Ooh, how? She's not happy. Minus 45. Barter. Yes. Alright, negative 19. I can deal with that. Okay, Cloak of the Weave. Gemini gloves. I think that's everything I want. Barter. Just imagining setting her off again. How many more of those summon spells do you have, Helsik? You got enough to keep you in golden minotaurs? I'll split it one more down. I don't think the DC is too high on the 466s, but I can't remember how high it is. And the 233s should be DC 6. Which I should be able to do without issue on a guidance and advantage. Except that for some reason they don't seem to be splitting. I guess we're done. Who's got guidance still? Shadowheart. Alright. I'll save this time.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, DC 6. It is beyond stupid that gold stack DCs in an RPG take up any space in my brain.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting.
Alright.
I can take what I please.
5 stacks of DC 10. What have I been rolling? Well, ooh, there's a 10 in there. Mostly these are well above 10. Okay,
nice.
1.
I can take what
2.
I please. Want to choose.
Ooh, flat 10.
Want to take.
18.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take this Misty Step too.
Look into mine.
And it's animal speaking.
Nice.
And that's it. Everything else you have is junk. Helsik is junk. Capital J junk. I left it behind because I didn't think it was worth taking. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
I've seen everything.
Caustic assessment of your shop quality. Also, guys, we gotta go.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We gotta go. Right now.
Jahira, do you like to... That is... What do you like to do?
Yeah, but I
in-
did you first, so you have to go.
Hobbies? Oh, well,
Get swallowed by a devil?
I like to play music, I suppose.
Knock it off. Let's go
Just
home.
picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Mostly the same children's rhyme. A battered whistle of tin. I do not get a lot of time to practice.
Oh.
Spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song.
Yeah, but I dared you first.
Certainly none I can play.
Oh, Jahira and Karlach are so cute.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
You first? I double drowned.
Double drow dare you.
Are you afraid?
I've been and back, baby.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. And for what? An interview with some lord. I don't care what he's done. I just want my letter games back.
You're so right. If NYT removed Wordle from its offerings, riots in the streets. Alright, this is probably the biggest content adjusting mod that I have. This is Mishka. Mishka's coming home with us.
Oh, yeah?
Try to decipher that. Oh, actually, I should save. Mishka. Try to decipher the cat's strange speech. Oh. I have inspiration again, don't I? I am your murmur. Sheesh. Once I go through enough inspiration, I will be your murmur.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
It's me, my son. Right.
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Come on, click on the man. Drongo Bixworth.
Look, we weren't doing
Nothing, alright?
I suppose you think we are working for the Absolute too?
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolutes are everywhere.
Politics, gossip, it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag.
Okay. I'm feeling the need to rest. Oh. Speak of the devil. Aradin. Alright, I'll talk to you.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube.
He's so stupid.
You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
You're so familiar.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Aradin, I found the night song. It turns out it wasn't a relic. It was a woman.
An Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold.
Aradin.
Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract.
You're rotten through and through, Aradin. She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh?
Ooh.
Interesting. Won't be easy getting back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will.
Oh, shut up.
Hope you hit her well, mate.
Go away. No one likes you.
It's so pretty.
Major merchant rounds. Fytz the firecracker.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fytz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Give notice.
That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you?
Aradin is
Gortash.
Astonishingly
right? Oh, I'm sure the fox
stupid.
will make a great duke of the hen
Every
house.
decision he makes in this game is wrong.
After you left, things
He
got
gets
dark,
his crew
fast.
killed, or he gets part of his crew killed. He gets the rest of his crew almost killed.
Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade.
Sides with the wrong.
Met my fella Gregor that way.
Or makes the wrong decision during the
years now. And
Grove defense.
We've a little one on the way.
Fytz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
God,
Oh, I love their relationship.
Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
No, no, no.
Ew, no.
All right.
Just mates. Very good
All right,
mates.
all right, Karlach.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a
no need
pleasure
to hurt
meet
anyone's
you.
feelings.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fytz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
All right, I want this longbow from Fytz. Flail of Ages. Who am I gonna give these gloves to?
Pride of the gate.
I'm having Wyll drink barkskin, so he does not need these, but I also don't want to sell them. I suppose I won't steal from Fytz. Gale, what cloak you got on, buddy?
Great to have you back, Karlach.
It's the kids' college fund, okay? You gotta promise you're gonna use it for the kids' college fund.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fytz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you
ask for? But Gloomy Fentenson, we have no such emotional entanglements with you.
Protection, friend.
Yes, from
what am I saying?
My brain.
Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Let me take a look at what you have. This is what I want for a start. The armor of agility. It's gonna be a DC 18 check to lift it, I think. It would probably be simpler just to pay for it and then steal back the gold. Man, I was watching Mezzo stream. She stole this armor and did not understand that Astarion made an 18 on the die to get it. She's like, oh, that was easy, and off she went. And I was like, oh, sweating bull, you didn't guide him. You didn't throw darkness in the right place. Yo, you don't understand the feat that he just achieved.
Someone there?
I can sell your old. Sorry, don't take your clothes off. Like, nobody look, just for a second. Okay. I think, canonly speaking, Tav just goes to steal this from him in the middle of the night. Why can't I split this? That's so peculiar. Why are you doing what you're doing? Okay. Okay, there we go. Seems to be working now. Maybe I was dragging down too far. This is so weird. Why are you stacking? Quit. The game may not like how long I've been playing. Either roll the number you don't. Yeah, right. Mezzo and I have been watching X-Files, which is my first time through the show. I've really been enjoying it. I think we're about halfway through season 1. And there's an episode near the beginning, I think it was episode 5 or 6, called The Jersey Devil. And they've managed to discover that the male Jersey Devil has been killed. Oh, come on. What are you doing? And then Mulder says something like, well, it's 50-50 that he had a mate, right? And I was like, what? No, it's not. That's not how this works. We have no proof that there was a second one. Alright, well, I'm just gonna see what I can lift.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Yes, it's one of those shows that has been, you know, around me in the periphery for my whole life, and for whatever reason, I just completely missed it. Never saw it, never watched it. I don't think I'd even seen a single clip outside of the theme song. And had no clue what it was about. I mean, I knew kind of what it was about, but I didn't know much about the characters except for what I had absorbed via osmosis. And
that's interesting.
Mezzo had watched all of the shows that I really wanted to watch. Interesting that this guy's DC is way lower. It must be something to do with his perception level, his wisdom. But like, we had watched The Golden Girls. We had watched The Adventures of Lois and Clark. Several like of my shows that I watched growing up. And she's been asking for a while. She's like, "Are you sure we can't watch X-Files?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, someday." And then finally the other night she was like, "I really want to watch X-Files." It's like, let's just start it. Let's just go. And so we're working our way through it. I'm really enjoying it. All right, DC 10. Got it. Astarion is naked because I sold this guy his armor because he's about to get some brand new, better armor.
Never wanted the easy path.
We're going.
At the ready.
We're getting out of here. Oh, I need to beat Minthara this morning also. Okay. Tav and Astarion no longer use illicit powers. Gale probably would. Where's Minthara?
Our enemies still.
Let's get this sucker.
Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Mind blasts are good. Repulsors, okay. Expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Probably a good passive feature. I was very shocked to see Mark Shepard in the Pyro episode. That's the one we just watched. And AC of 26. It's so good. 26. Ugh. He was 24 before. He jumped by 2. It's so good. And he's got Warding Bond up. Like, if I gave him... If he put on the Wondrous Gloves and those acrobatic boots that I gave to Lae'zel, he could be at 28. 28! Oh, it's so good. Oops.
What am I to do?
What does this look like on you, Shadowheart? Just curious. Oops. Just curious, you know? Just curious. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. What else did I get? Everything else I sent to camp. Oh, and the dead shot is... Where'd it go? Alright, improved critical, reduced by 1, doubles proficiency bonus. This will be for Astarion. It's Hellfire Hand crossbow. This free Scorching Ray is not bad. Let's ditch the hunting shortbow. And let's put the Hellfire Hand crossbow. He won't be able to shoot with it, but that's okay. He will have the Scorching Ray. Oh, Halsin doesn't have... Halsin doesn't have a bow at all. Where'd it go? Alright, good. Oops. Great. 45k. I've almost made up the difference. Damn it. Gale, this cloak is for you.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Now, I do really like the Cloak of Elemental Absorption. These two I want to keep where they are. Karlach.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles.
Great. Set and settled.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Need to do a little bit of dying, but I'll do that when I...
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
Okay. I think I'm going to rest here. It's been a long day. There's still so much to do. It's mind-boggling how big this place is. I still haven't even done the Elf Song Tavern. Oh, I need to send Lae'zel to camp. Dear Lae'zel, I would like Grub not to die, which means...
Is something burdening you?
The grief over your impending absence is what's
sure
burdening
that's
me.
the best course of action?
I'm sorry. Go to camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Until then, I remain at the ready.
Need to dye Astarion's armor as well. Oh, jitters. Oh, there she goes. Here she goes again. Racing through my mind.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future.
Long rest. Oh, we have Mizora tonight. Oh, in that case, I might bring Lae'zel back into the party.
Sorore surge.
Surge.
Testis esto pacti me. Come,
Hi.
sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Oh, failed my check. Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain.
Sisters. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus
They're so fleshy.
te vocamus.
There it is. Tab is very
Your
familiar with what this
contract,
looks like.
Wyll. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
That's good news for Tav. Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No
6
contract
months.
is ended without sacrifice.
Grub must live.
A cost must be paid. Wyll Ravengard, a choice is before you.
A choice is before
Option
who?
one.
Whomst?
I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand and Baldur's Gate loses.
its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Wyll.
Silence, Karlach.
Minthara, you arsehole!
Choose.
What happens to Wyll's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time
I think that should be
as the
revenged,
Absolute
honestly,
is slain.
instead of avenged. A choice is before you, Wyll. Too bad there's no way to actually give Wyll the choice. Save your father, Wyll. She agrees with that. The city will need him to help rebuild. She doesn't care about that at all. She cares about, he's your father, you love him, you have a chance to save his life. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. Objectively not the right thing. She does not think that that is the right thing. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Also, not the tone that she would say. She doesn't really have any interest in Wyll ruling the city. She does not seek power for its own end. Break the pact, Wyll. You deserve your freedom. Very appealing to Tav. She has just been raked over the coals by Karlach for signing a pact of her own. She was willing to put herself in a cage, but now she's got a chance to get Wyll out of his. So, yeah, no cages exactly. So now we've, got some heavy, thumb on the scale, real heavy, towards the break the chains, get free of your obligations, get free of the cage that you've been put in. But because there is no option here, save your father, Wyll. You love him. I don't think that she would be swayed strongly enough by, thinking about the city needing a chance to rebuild. She doesn't, Baldur's Gate was very hard on her. Baldur's Gate was very cruel to her. So, rebuilding Baldur's Gate, meh. She's not hugely invested in that. She's thinking, save your father, you love him, but Wyll clearly needs guidance. Karlach, I imagine, is like gripping her by the scruff of the neck, telling her to break the pact, break the pact, break the pact. So, break the pact, Wyll. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
It's your choice, Wyll. You decide. I wish.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Phew. Well. That was exciting. I'm gonna go get Lae'zel back in the group. Since the kidnapping is not happening tonight.
Attacking at night. Cowardly, if expected from desperate sellswords.
It happens when you first get to camp, right? I think it does.
It is done.
I'll save right before I sleep, just in case. Look at this, Halsin didn't even get a tent anymore. Neither Halsin nor Minthara has a tent down here. That's so silly. And it still acts like his tent is here. Oh, that's so sad. How's it been, Cubbies?
Smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Haven't talked with you in a while. I'm gonna pet the cub. Oh. Thank you so much for stopping in, Jess. Have a great night.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know.
Aww.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Pet him. Hey, Missoura. Welcome to camp.
Little Wyll's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Wyll to make an impossible choice, and by Wyll, I mean apparently me.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
I don't get it. If Wyll isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one.
My best feature, some say.
I thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
You never told me how the absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
All but. What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Oh, I don't want to be deemed worthy, Missoura. I don't think so. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Wyll with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Fine. Wyll, how do you feel about what's just transpired?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Missoura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free.
But not trying to break free.
Freedom could taste so bitter.
Not trying to do anything. You're just drifting, Wyll. You're drifting like a tuft of dandelion flower on the wind. Dandelion seed. Take some command. I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Missoura fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead.
Even there, it's in passive voice.
Tomorrow I celebrate my gain.
It's not you broke the leash.
But
it's not even I broke the leash.
I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Wyll. Maybe there's a chance to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate.
How about
I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Try. How about we hope? What's our next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Fine. Shadowheart?
Wyll sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
I have a feeling all will turn out well.
We need to keep our guard up. Those brigands got too close to us for my liking.
Which brigands?
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Wyll does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Have you ever seen anything like the Steel Watch before?
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
Tavigan struck with the idea that perhaps we are different people, Minthara. We need to destroy them and put a stop to this revolution. He's not going to like this.
We could melt every Steel Watcher down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress, and nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress.
Oh boy. She got along so much better with Astarion. Lae'zel.
Rest. Weary bones are destined to crack.
Oh, Lae'zel, that was so sweet. Oh. Okay, she is in the party. Jaheira.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well, but I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Wyll knows that, but we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
I am not speaking to Isabel, well, at least to Aelin, on purpose yet. I don't want her to fly off to Lorogin. Oops. Just yet. I love this little shrine. It's so cute.
Let's see what this does.
Dusty book. This book is all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. I guess I can talk to Isabel.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Those mercs had zero discipline. Wouldn't have lasted a blink in the Blood War.
I don't know which mercs people are talking about. It's been a tremendously long day. The only fight we had was
This is what we get for turning our camp into a stopping place for every lost soul in Faerun. We draw the wrong kind of attention, and then I have to get up and kill these idiots.
I think it's acting like Aradin has attacked. half of them are talking about Wyll's thing, and half of them are talking as if Aradin and his band have attacked to get Nightsong.
Time and again, Wyll's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Oh, 2 little kitties. Alright, let me sleep and see. Where are my bedrolls? Oh, there they are. See what happens. It's been so long since I've slept.
You made it too easy.
Oh, here he comes. Well,
Wish there were another way. But I need the cash Loroican's offering.
I've actually never seen this. I knew he did it, but I have never seen it. You managed to track me down. I'd be impressed if I wasn't about to slit your throat.
Let's go, Tiger. Lads, clear this place out and take whatever you can carry. After the lot of them are cold, leave the Nightsong to me.
There's quite a few of them. Aradin is still level 3. That's so pathetic. Oh boy, that's a lovely lot of you all grouped up together, I simply must say. I simply must say. I think it's time for another Cone of Cold. We did so well with them before. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can put them all to sleep. That was a lot of fun the last time I did that. I can get all of them. Okay. How many of you are gonna make your save? Just 2. That's alright.
Yes.
I need to make sure that the cat is okay. It occurs to me. Oh god. Mishka, please. Got her on the second one. Alright. Just one. Stage fright on all you jerks. Boy, you're saving a lot, huh? We're saving a lot, huh? I will Cone of Cold then. It's pretty good, pretty good. Burn someone to death by teleporting into their face. That feels pretty good. Should be doing okay. She can't take too many of those. With a reckless attack, he's got an AC of 26. Hehehe. Alright, I need... Prayer Boy. What a name. Thunderstorm Sue, Devilish Quora, Lobo Denise, Prayer Boy Zorix, Baff Elkhorn, Bearclaw Quivers, and Tinia. I've lost Aradin. Is he already dead? He is. That's so pathetic. Yeah, let's do it. I know I'm hitting the others, but they'll live. soon. Yeah. Jump. What a smite. Ooh, careful, Leyland. Shield blow. Won't be able to do that forever, but I can do it for now. Ha! She shoved her into the moonbeam. Shoved her own friend into the moonbeam. Minthara, I don't know if you're actually here. You're sitting out. I'm going to skip you. Halsin, you're also sitting out.
Victory awaits.
As is Lae'zel. It should be Jaheira, but Jaheira for some reason has not entered the combat. That's okay. Ooh, everyone's so close to dead anyway. How about this one? Good hit. Oof, oof, oof. Please stop hitting Aelin. Ooh, please stop hitting Aelin. Oh, don't like that. In fact, I don't like that enough to take a potion of speed.
Swift
out of here.
Can carry me.
And then how about a... How about a... Oops, this is wrong. Fireball. Can I get them without her? Yes. Oh, it's still up, huh? Arrow of many targets. Which is somewhere in this bag. There it is. Hmm. 20 hit points. Did she survive 20 hit points? Oh, not with that boom beam. Okay. I think take the attack. I've also... Where's Mishka? Mishka hasn't died, has she? Mishka's also a boy. Gale just hanging out over there. That's fine. That's fine. There's so many bodies on the ground. I don't see a dead Mishka. So I'm hoping Mishka's okay. I'm gonna keep going as if he is. Hi, puppy. Hi, baby. I see you. You're extremely cute. You smell like you've been outside. Aelin. A huge hit, a tremendous hit. Great.
Our camp has been besieged by bribelings.
Oh, she's so
and
beat up.
Dame Aelin is the prize that seduced them. I found a note on one of the foes. It read of the wizard Leroican and his designs upon my capture. Tell me, ally mine, did you know of this plot?
Oh. I have only 2 ways to admit guilt. I knew Leroican wanted to capture you, yes.
You ought to have revealed this plot before. What if a hair on darling Isabel's head had been harmed? But it is too late for whys and what-ifs. Now the conspiracy has been revealed. To Ramazith's tower they were meant to take me. Oh, won't Lorroakan be surprised when Dame Aelin trounces him in his own citadel?
Can I heal you before you leave, please?
Let us hide to his chambers, his lair when morning breaks. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorn.
She's just leaving holy fire behind her. Wait, Aelin, please don't leave yet. Oh, she left. Okay, Mishka is okay. Phew. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a tremendous mess. Karlach, I need you to clean this up.
Soldier?
Well, I suppose I can loot first.
Looking ahead.
I don't want any of those things. Ooh, keys. Always take a key. Alright, well... Okay. Karlach, get over here.
Let's be on my way.
Clean these up,
What's
please.
the story?
Up to. Gimme.
I see it from here? Path interrupted. Okay, not quite what I wanted. Okay, let's send the 45 pounds of gold temporarily to Lizelle. It's the fastest way to check. No fast way. Let's just get down here.
What to do? All for me.
What a mess they made of this camp.
There's no time to waste.
Alright. Ugh. Oh, come on. What do you mean path is interrupted? Death. Oh, there it is. So some of them are too heavy for her to throw. Alright, come back here for the moment. Can't pick up. Okay. Slowly walk down yonder. Please,
Let's
please.
Wonder
Tab.
if the gods are watching me.
You can throw your man. Here. And this one also. Oh, can't throw that one, huh?
Attention.
Find death. Find death. There it is. Aradin. Can't throw you yet. Karlach dropped one Aradin. And even Tab with her... Whatever, what's her strength right now? 19. She is too weak. Karlach's strength is 20, and she also is too weak. Well, why not? 21. I've got a couple cloud giants. There we go. I love that they tried to fix Halsin and Minthara sharing a tent. They still ended up next to each other. So silly.
Another step forward.
Goodbye. Alright, and last but certainly not least, Aradin. Off you go. Alright, all men thrown. You don't have any men in your inventory, right? No. Let's get that gold back from Lae'zel. Okay. And now, Gale comes in with a mop.
You have my attention. To new horizons.
We'll wait for Mishka to move. Oops. Boy, my hand kind of spasmed there. Also realizing this order that I have is not going to work. Oh well. Better. And then Shadowheart. It's very wet up here. As you, oh, there's some blood I missed. Hang on.
Seek and you shall find.
Gale, you weren't excused. Okay. And there's a little blood down where Tap is standing. That I'll probably leave as water. And then Shadowheart now. The ash, I don't know how to get rid of. That may just have to live there. Her armor looks so bad. Let's see. Shadowheart. Ooh, Helsik can learn a new spell. How about Windwalk? And Shadowheart, I've lost you. Here you are. Briefly, I will remove harm. To get, oh, never mind. I'm going to put harm right back on there because I already had Create Water up. Alright, Create Water. No, sorry. Destroy water at 5th level. Destroy every bit of water in here. As if it never happened.
All's well
Time to sleep.
Not as bad as it could have.
Great.
Moving in.
I can't help but notice it is no longer of me and my armor. But instead it is of me and my old camp clothes. Also, her hair is moving in the wind, which I don't appreciate. That's really creepy. Someone stole the fake armor? It's probably Astarion. What a jerk. Alright, let's try this. Sinful red on bone white. Which I normally quite like in the Storm, but I can't remember. Okay, that's alright. And then... let's see how this looks. I like the other one better. Black and furnace red. How does that look on you? That's pretty good. I like the other one better. Yeah, okay. I guess I better do the cloak. Oops, that's not what I want. Cloak. And patch, even though it is invisible. Gale, you're gonna wear that to endgame so I can use my cobalt blue on that. Boreal blue, that's the one. Wyll. Got new gloves. Green. Black and green. Black and summer green. Boy, this green. Oh, Halson. I can't even look at you. Shadowheart. Alright, let me figure out what the heck I had you in. It was the pink and leaf green, I think, that I liked. It looked very silly, but I also really liked it on her. That's not bad. I really kind of like that green. She looks like an ice cream cone. Feywild. Nah, I'll save that for Halson. How does the lush burgundy look? It could be a little dark. Ugh, ugh. No, 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 no. Gorgeous maroon. I don't think I've ever put you in that. Don't like the blue accents. Alright, I got 9 of them. Let me just look. Feywild green are done. It's not bad. I do like the green. I think I prefer you in pink. Oh, peach and apricot. No, absolutely not. Let's just go on pink. I still like it. Jaheira looks fine. Karlach needs to dye her cloak. Great. Well, we've made another day without anyone getting abducted. Love that.
Keep your distance, darling. You owe me.
Owe me.
I have a lot on my mind.
I do not.
Well, in it.
26 AC. It's good.
Watch your back.
Gale.
Yes?
Mage armor. Wyll. Dark skin.
My faith will guide me.
Oh lordy.
Eager for
So
battle.
If it is for the best.
Aura. Okay. Leaf camp. Alston's gonna be mad about the city again. Can you buff us first, please? If you don't mind.
Does he say anything about the horrible
6.
presence of city of crime and chaos?
Time to move.
No, he mostly
then-
avoids that topic.
Everyone? Yes. And then how about a little heroes feast, Halsin?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
Furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
She's so cute.
Talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Thank you very much for your level 6 spell.
What now?
I appreciate it.
City of crime and chaos.
In gratitude, I will speak to you about how much Halsin hates the city.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community.
Gotta get down to the sewers so I can get better armor for him.
Peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how they wished to burn the clothes of a child, as if being crammed in this very city is not the cause of lice and disease. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical.
Halsin, I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place. I've been unfair, but honestly...
Right, remember, buddy? We're not exactly batting 1,000 on the refugee treatment gang lately. Oh, she needs dark vision. Okay, I'm gonna jump back, do my last buff for the day, which is the Tabernacle and more prayer. And then I'm probably going to call it an evening. My voice is getting tired. And all the next things that I want to do are a little larger in scope. Now, I don't believe he's going to talk to me.
I have nothing to say to you, defiler. May the gods punish you for your transgressions against this sacred site.
I don't know how you know. How does Timora feel about it?
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Beseech a blessing from Timora. Thanks for not caring that I took back my gold.
Your soul opens to their divine power.
Ayo. Anointed in Splendor, +2 to all saving throws. Good stuff.
The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fond...
Oh, jeez. So much to do. So much to see. Oops. Come on. Alright, I'm going to stop here for the night. Do Hag next. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I see thank you Thomas12 for the follow 3 hours ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I hope everyone has a great day. Bye.